Okay, Sun, I can see you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, wonderful. Do you have the phone holder?
Yeah, but my phone doesn't have Zoom and I can't download it. And then I'm using my iPad.
Ah, iPad is good, no problem. Now you're saying that you cannot use you cannot download Zoom on your phone.
Yeah, because I have parental controls.
Um, um, Keep it there first. We'll be needing it, right? But for
Okay.
today, maybe you can just put the phone holder aside lah. Now,
Okay.
regarding the iPad, remind me for a while. You do have Zoom and you do have Jamboard. Am I correct?
Yes.
The iPad. Okay, okay. So because last week I was confused. How come I don't see any of your writing? Oh no, you did. Okay, you did. Now, regarding your iPad, remind me again, do you have Apple Pencil or are you using finger?
I have Apple Pencil.
Good. All right. Okay. Today that should work. Now, so then we're trying this slot, yeah. So let's make the best out of it. Um, 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 um. Give me an update. What's happening in chemistry?
Right now we're doing the redox.
Redox. Okay. Right. Okay. Starting.
We started like a while back, but then yeah, we covered more today.
Okay. Okay. Understood. All right. Oh, we didn't talk about redox last time. Okay. Understood. Okay. Um. Do you have the topic list for end of year?
Um, it's just chapter 1 to 12.
Okay. Is chapter 12 redox? You remind me again?
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right, understand. Now, I have not seen your school's, so to speak, worksheet, lah, right? Planning to see today. Do you think you can take a picture? I just want to know the quality. So
Um,
what you do is you just send to my WhatsApp. Do you have my WhatsApp?
yeah.
Okay. And you send to my WhatsApp the worksheet of your redox, right? Whatever you have done and whatever you have not done. In case it's not finished, I want to see all of that.
But we didn't do any worksheets for redox. Like she just went through like the textbook.
Uses the textbook. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh dear. Okay, let me confirm a few things. Okay, never mind. I need to know. This one I need to know, yeah? Okay, you go to the Jamboard. Okay, page 8. I got to know your chemistry class a little bit, right? Just a little bit. Okay, tell me when you're in, yeah?
I'm in.
Yeah, okay, you're in. All right, page 8. Go. All right, good. Okay, so I need to know a few things, I guess, about your chemistry class. Now we'll start with this. Could you please think about the best class and the best subject, the best subject you ever had during your school days? So from primary to secondary. So the subject and then the year. Okay. Have you think about that best class or
Like
best subject?
my favorite subject or like the one I do most well in.
Not do most well, but I would say the one that you feel you enjoy and learn the most with.
Um,
Okay, you have it.
it's
Okay.
probably bio.
Which year?
Like this year. I mean, we just started bio this year. Before I was just science.
Right. Now, what I meant is not just limited to Sec 3. What I mean is from way before, maybe primary 5, primary 6, primary 4. Now, you compare that all your experience, okay? Is it still, is Bio Sec 3 still the best for you?
Probably. It's the most interesting.
Oh, okay, good to know. Now, could you please put a grade to it, from 0 to 10, what kind of score would you give your bio class Sec 3?
Like 10 being very good.
Yeah,
I'll give it a 10.
really, a 10.
Like my
Is that
like
good?
the class or my grades.
Not your grade. The class, the teacher,
Yeah, I give
how
it a
you
10.
learn. It's really, really, really good.
I mean, my
Okay,
teacher is
really,
very nice.
really, really good.
Yeah.
Okay. My first time seeing somebody assign 10, and it's very interesting. So it's your grading, okay? Who cares about others? Yeah. Now, the worst now. Throughout your school years, okay, the worst subject and class lah. Okay. Do you have something in mind?
Chinese.
Okay, and what year would that be?
Like every year, I don't know.
Every year. Wow. Okay. The worst year, I don't know, P6, I don't know, Sec
um,
2.
Maybe Sec 2.
Okay, Sec 2 Chinese. And what grade will you assign that class?
A 2.
2. Chinese Sec 2. Right. Okay, so nothing worse than 2 lah, as far as your experience goes. Right. Okay, now in this level, okay, how about your chemistry Sec 3? What is the grade you assign?
Like the subject itself, I'm fine with it, but the class, I don't really like
The
it.
class, the class, the
Then
class or the students or the teacher as a whole, as a package.
maybe a 4.
Yeah, I understand that it is not about the subject. They don't understand. I'm asking about the non-subject parts. Okay, so a 4. A 4 is very close to Chinese secondary 2 and very far from bio sec 3. Can I confirm that? That is how you feel? Okay, understood. Now, for our tuition, this is just a comparison. The tuition better be not 6, it better be good, it better be an 8 or something like that. And I'm not asking you to mark me, I'm asking you to there is an initiative from the student side in this tuition. Yeah, it's flexible that way. Whenever there's something that can be improved upon or you want a bit of a change to make the class better, you must help me. Okay? You understand, yeah? If your chem sec 3 is so bad, it's a 4, and the tuition is 6, maybe the tuition will appear very good, but it's not good enough, right? The tuition should be better than 6. You get what I mean, right? Okay, so we work together towards that. Okay, now, okay, I already roughly understand what's going on. Now, I'm just a bit surprised when your chem teacher don't have any worksheet. Now, this is normal. Your teacher will explain from the textbook and then give you some practices. Is that how it goes? So the worksheet follows later, something like that?
Yeah.
Okay, right. I guess that's it. Kind of asking. Okay. Today we have some options. I'll just spell out the option for you for a while. After a while, you should be able to choose your own one. Don't worry. Yeah. So we can of course talk about redox. That's the first option. It's because of for end of year. Redox is also not supposedly a difficult topic. If you just know what's going on, it's actually quite easy. That is what redox is supposed to be. Plus, redox is rather helpful in understanding other topics. So there's a lot of advantage in doing redox well. So that's one option. Okay. The other option is we talk about the whole preparation of end of year. End of year is probably 5 weeks from now. Am I correct?
Yeah, I got the dates already.
Could you just send me the whole schedule?
Okay.
Okay, so 1 second. Okay, if you have problem sending, tell me.
Okay, I sent it.
Okay, I'm seeing it. Right. Okay, I'm checking it very quickly. Okay, this is a lot. Okay, 1st October. Okay, 7th October, 9th October, 10th October. And then there's a topic list. Okay, science. What does science mean? Sorry, you're pure chem, right? Almost
Hmm?
never. You're doing pure chem, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I cannot find. There you go. Chemistry. Yeah, very normal. Uh, now let's see how bad I should be looking at O level express, right? O level.
Mhm.
English, Chinese, math. Okay, I just need to know how packed the schedule is. It looks quite packed. I'm putting in a Jamboard. It just help me understand a bit.
Okay.
It's a small one, so you can refer to your real paper or sorry, to your version. And then I need to put in the dates for a while. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Monday, 23rd September. And then this is a Tuesday, right? Yep. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Then we have a Monday, which is 7, 8, 9. Okay. Then 7 October. This is a Monday, Wednesday. I'm sorry, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Okay, now, you do have Chinese, I guess, right? So there's the Chinese, right?
Mhm.
And
Yep.
then you have, am I correct? I am. Okay, then you have paper 2 math first, right? Paper 2 math, and then you have your humanities. Okay, 2 exam, and then you have paper 1 math, and then you have some sort of humanities, which is
Um, Geography.
geography. Okay, so again, two exams. And then finally, we get, chemistry is at Friday. Right. And you have some sort of listening comprehension for English.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's not very nice. Okay. Then your MCQ will be here. Okay, I understand. Then you will have A math. I guess you do have A math, right?
Mm-hmm.
You do have A math, and then you have biology. There you go. And that's it. You don't have POA or anything, right?
Oh wait, no. I took core geog and then I take history as my second humans.
Oh wow. Oh wow. So I'm sorry, your SS sorry, history, is it just now? Sorry. Did you say
Mm-hmm.
history? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wow, you have a lot of subject. The core geography. Right, okay.
Yeah.
Let me see your schedule one more time. Chemistry is not in a nice place. Oh, okay. Right. Now I know for certain I cannot expect you to study chemistries um at least from the previous weekend, at least. Correct or not? There is no way I can ask you to study chemistry until Thursday night. Now, could you just confirm that is correct?
Um I think so, yeah.
You have to be concerned with your math, and it's math and humanities, right? And then math
Mm-hmm.
and uh, since you do take core geog, you take more than one humanities. Can I say that you like your humanities?
Um like I'm fine with it. I just wanted more subjects because I'm scared that like then I'll have
Mhm.
more like, what's the word? Like
You want backup
I
plans?
yeah, backup.
Uh, can we just spend 5 minutes understand? Can I do that? Just spend 5 minutes understanding what you mean by backup plan, yeah?
Yeah.
It will because it will matter a lot next year. This year it doesn't matter. This year it is okay to do all these things. Now, you want to go to JC or not?
Yeah, JC.
Okay, just to get this straight, yeah. My wife and my brother went to poly, and they are smart students, and they end up totally fine. You know, the kind of student who went to poly, score very well, go to uni, second year, blah blah blah. You know that there's that path, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just so happens that during their holidays, they already know what to take lah. So that's usually the strength or the weakness of going to poly lah. If you do not know what you want to take, sometimes it can feel a bit, I don't know, intimidating lah. Right. Now, is there any reason why you want to go to JC?
Um, I mean, it just seems more secure because like I heard that if you
Mhm.
go poly, it's harder to get into uni.
That is, I'll correct that. That is wrong. But I can tell it is wrong for you, as in that's a good news. For other people, maybe yes, maybe no. Now, for you, let's just say that studying in poly will feel slightly easier than studying for O level because that is the nature of poly. Yeah, there are academics, but the academics are not as stressful as O level. Never mind comparing with A level, right? Never mind.
Mhm.
But as a result, you do have to score rather well in order to get to uni directly. If not, you work first. So my comment is on whether can you achieve a good score, good enough to get into uni directly. You definitely can. Yeah, with just about the same or slightly less effort than O level. Why do I say slightly less? Not because you are lazy, no, but because a poly has different types of activities. So you end up spending a little bit more time outside schoolwork, which is totally fine. And that I believe will still lead you to very good marks. Okay, that's what I feel. That's at least what I feel. Right? From if I change my mind, I'll tell you maybe in 6 months. But I think you're gonna be okay. Now let's say you go to JC, right? And most people will think about the JC to go, right? People think less about what subjects they want to take. Okay. Do you have any idea what subject you may want to take in JC?
What subjects can we take? Is it a lot?
The combination is pretty simple, but therefore it matters a lot. And that's why we're talking about this. Just give you a brief idea. You can take 3-1-2-2 or 1-3. You know, Singapore system, right? You're a science student, you still have to take humanities. You're a humanities student, you still have to take science. Clear, right? So in JC, it works out the same. You can take 3 humanities, 1 science, so to speak, or 2-2 or 1-3 lah. Now, I'll explore to you the science option first, right? The science option are extremely simple. You have your math, your H2 math, right? They call it H2. Just consider H2 as, the pure one. The H1 will be combined. So, slightly less in amount. You have to choose 3 H2 and 1 H1. That's just the general thing. Your brother chose 4 H2, not recommended for most people because it doesn't give you any advantage. It's really for fun one. He seems to find it fun, and therefore I have no complaint at all. Again, most people, 3 H2, 1 H1. That's how it is. Now, for the science one, H2 math. H2 math is much harder than A math. Therefore, you need A math. How about H1 math? Now, H1 math is what they will call the humanities side of math. You might say. So if you are to take H2 bio, very likely, right? And H2 chem, probably you will have to take H2 math. That's just one package.
Oh.
To be clear, if you do that, there is no way, and there is not necessary also for you to take H2 physics. You cannot take triple science in JC. Math is not considered a science, even though it's obviously science. Right? So this is one option that you will go lah, H2 math, H2 bio, H2 chem. Make sense? Something like that.
Yes.
Okay. And then H1 can be any humanities that you like. So we'll go here, lah, right? We'll go here. So the humanities option, you are totally familiar with it also, right? What's the option? Very simple, right? Your literature, lah, okay. Then geog, lah, and then history, lah, normal. And then one guy, which is new econs.
Oh.
Okay. There are unique subjects like computing. If you don't like computing, you don't have to worry about that, right? That's it. The options are not a lot. It's about which combo you want. I'll pretend that you want to continue your geog for H1. Just pretend first, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Now, not the good thing. It's very easy to imagine what is H2 bio. H2 bio is just a deeper bio and wider bio than your pure bio. So if you like your pure bio by the end of Sec 4, then chances are you wouldn't mind studying a lot more and a lot deeper. It is still also memorization based. It's still like that. Okay. I know most students who like bio and therefore have to take chem, you have to take 2 sciences. So one of your senior, my student who is currently doing uni year 1 in pharmaceutical science in NUS, very bio and biochem, right? At the end of her JC2, she said to me, I find bio to be very boring. It's too predictable, right? Now, I think of that as a good news for most people, because bio is something that you understand. If you like bio will continue to be like that. I take it as a good news. It's not difficult to study if you already like bio. So H2 bio easy for you. Okay, make sense?
Yes.
H2 math also easy to imagine. Very easy to imagine. If you're struggling with A math, H2 math will be terrible. Unfortunately, there is no way to avoid H2 math in A level. There is no way. The moment you say, I want to take H2 bio, which is a good thing probably, H2 math will be part of the package. Right? So H2 math is a necessary evil, something like that. I'll call it that way. Because most of the math there are not for bio anyway. There is one part called statistics. Statistics is very important for any bio-related courses in UD. That's about it. The rest are mostly for engineering guys, right? Physics. But like it or not, most probably you have to take H2 math. That's JC. Okay. Now, if you don't like H2 Chem, you have a few options to play around. For example, you can switch. I want H1 Chem and H2 Geog, for example. You can do that. No problem. Yeah, H1 Chem, H2 Geog. Make sense?
Yes.
Okay. You can also do a 2-2. Now, whether the JC allows the combo or not, it is JC dependent. Let me give you an example. You're not at River Valley Secondary. I'm sorry, is there a River Valley? You're not at the same school as your brother, right?
Yeah.
Where are you? Sorry.
Jurong Secondary.
Jurong Secondary. You know what? I used to live not nearby. I'm near Jurong West Secondary. Totally different. Okay. Anyway, I lived nearby Jurong Point last time. Right. So as far as I can tell, oh, back then, there's something called Jurong JC. Right now, it's no more. Now it's Jurong Pioneer JC, a bit far from your place, lah. But that works. Now, I use ACJC as example, another JC which is kind of near Boon Lay, lah. I can say that, kind of, right? So ACJC allows any subject combo. So what does that mean to you? For example, yeah, I really want to take H2 bio. I have to take H2 math. Hey, I don't want another H2 science. I don't want another science. Okay, they actually allow you to take, H2 math, H2 bio, and then maybe take, I don't know, H2 geog and maybe H1 history, maybe H1 econs. They do allow you to take that. So it's nice for some people. We call that hybrid lah. 2-2 is hybrid. Okay, so it is JC dependent, and this is where I will stop my explanation. If you go to JC, please do not choose the JC based on name. Please don't do that. Choose it based on the combo they allow you to take, because the combo will determine whether you suffer purposefully or suffer unnecessarily. Suffering unnecessarily is not good at all. I have my share of students who my advice for him is clearly, you're very good at humanities. Why are you taking triple science, as in math, chem, and physics? Why do you want to do that? He insisted, right? He insisted. Yeah, I can say that he suffered unnecessarily in JC lah. Could have done much better by doing humanities. As for his uni course, he ended up in a humanities course, which I believe is the right course for him. Something like that. Okay, my point is the choices of your subject matters a lot in A level. You cannot drop it. You cannot change it. So that's JC lah. Your choices for subject matters a lot. When it's time, we can talk about it more. Any questions so far?
No.
Okay. Now, do you think you may want to take chemistry in JC? Maybe yes, maybe no. What do you think?
I probably will.
And what is the reason for that? If I may know.
I actually don't know. It just it seems necessary.
I'll tell you a few things regarding uni. It is necessary for uni or not. That is where it is determined. Make sense? Right?
Yes.
Now, for most bio-related course, for most, not all, for most, they are quite happy with bio and math. They're quite happy. Which again, even though you need chemistry in bio-related stuff, it's always necessary. It's not, they consider you, okay lah, if you don't take chemistry in JC, you'll just catch up in uni. So you do need to do some catch up, which makes it feel that you have to take chemistry lah, so that you don't have to catch up. That is probably true. Again, the requirement is not there. They just assume you can catch up after 2-year break in chemistry. I think it's a little bit rusty. So usually if, after secondary 4, we have a discussion. I'll show you the uni courses and you say, yeah. Bio-related subjects are what I might want. I want to keep the option open. Then I will strongly suggest just do H1 chem, don't do H2 chem. It's terrible. if you're not confident with your chem. If you're confident with your chem, that means you have more options. Good. Okay. As a tuition, we should strive our best to do well in chemistry. But like or dislike sometimes cannot change one, if you understand what I'm saying.
Yes.
Okay. So let's say you do take chem, other options are open. The super serious bio-related course, pharmacy, medical studies, chemical biomolecular engineering, the super jialat one lah, university course. Yes, they do demand chemistry and biology. They do, right? But there's a lot of bio-related course which does not particularly demand chemistry. It's just that they will use them. That is the best summary I could give you lah. All the courses in your local uni is very good one. You're in Singapore. Your uni courses are good. So whatever you choose, it's probably gonna be fine. You know that I come from Indonesia, right? Like your mom, correct? You know, your mom did NTU, I also did NTU lah. So we are familiar with NTU. I can safely say that studying NTU, if you're just normally serious about it, definitely you will end up in some how do I say, a reasonable work, or work that is meaningful, a work that is something that you would like, definitely. And that boils down to your JC, a reasonable system, and your O-level, also a reasonable system. In Indonesia, the system is, I don't know, very good in certain places and haywire in most other places. Right. So I have a general respect to Singapore system, right? But it's hard lah. It's hard. Okay. Anyway, I understand what you're saying. You just want to go to JC. It's safer, and that makes a lot of sense. When the time comes, I'll show you there is a lot of option, bio-related option in poly that you may actually like. To me, poly is one of the reasons why I respect the Singapore system. They don't force you to go to JC. Most students shouldn't go to JC, is what I feel. It is really what I feel. Right? JC is stressful in many ways. Yeah. Do you like stress?
I mean, it pushes me, so I guess.
All right then. Now, if I stress you in the appropriate way, then you don't have to worry about it. If I'm stressing you in the wrong way, you have to tell me. In this tuition, speak up for yourself. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay. Now, okay, I understand roughly what you're saying. So can I summarize it this way? Your chem secretary not so good, the class.
Yeah.
But you don't want to be stuck there. You want to be better for the sake of, I guess, more option towards the future. Something like that. It's a good summary.
Yes.
Okay. Then this tuition, like I said at the start, better be good. If not, what kind of option will it open? Also not very much, right? Okay.
Yes.
Right. So let's start with a few things. Now, I understand that your exam schedule won't be very friendly to chemistry. Also, please understand, whatever we do right now, maybe the result will show next year. I hope that makes some sense. You probably cannot expect, oh, in 1 month, my chemistry will jump 2 grades. Probably cannot. But we can set up very good foundations because in the end, the aim is O-level. Now, I can start with redox first, if that makes some sense. Shall we do that today?
Okay.
Okay, so I'll show you my Google Drive. I'm supposed to share with you anyway. So I'm sharing my screen for a while. I suppose you should have Google Drive in your iPad, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just showing it first, and then I'm going to share it with you. Right? Okay, that's what I do to all my students. The O-level chem, right? So I'm just sharing it with you first. You can look at it later. Do spell me out your Gmail account, I guess, or any account that you, yeah.
CH3ENG SI3 and gmail.com.
At Gmail. Changxian@gmail.com. Did I get it right?
Yeah.
There you go. This one, yeah? Okay. So I have shared with you. You can check it out later. Right.
Okay.
Now, look at my screen first. Share. no matter what the syllabus change, the year doesn't matter too much, okay? Really, the year doesn't matter too much. Redox has always been redox. Acid and base has always been acid and base. You get what I mean? Doesn't matter what the syllabus changes are, really. Yeah. Maybe you don't go to combined chem, right? Maybe you just go to a random year. So maybe I'll choose, I don't know, 2019. Can I do that?
Okay.
Okay. Go to 2019 and then you'll see, oh, pure chem 12. So I just click that. And then if you do that, you can open all this. Okay, you choose a random school for you. I know this is year 4. It won't matter. Don't worry. Choose a school, please.
Oh.
Then don't think too much. Doesn't matter. But you must choose.
Oh, Fuhua.
Fuhua. No. Okay, let me go to Fuhua. Fuhua. Better skip. Wait. Are we at Fuhua? They mix with. Oh, no, they didn't. Is this who? Still assumption. What? Oh. We probably are. Sorry, a bit long. Slow, slow, slow. Two one. Okay, I'm going specifically to paper 2. Okay. As in O level, MCQ, you have a lot of time to prepare. In your case, at least your MCQ is towards the end. It's actually more relaxed than the paper 2. Make sense?
Yes.
So we prepare for paper 2 first. And anyway, in case next year you say, okay, I want to aim for A1 for chemistry. In case, yeah, in case you say that next year. Right now, maybe cannot. Okay, but if you really want to, you tell me right now, right? I'll be proud. But let's say next year you say, okay, I think I want to aim for A1. And paper 2 is the problem, not paper 1. For a lot of reasons you'll see later. So from the start, we always focus on strengthening your paper 2. That's always where the trouble is anyway, right? I'll suggest for bio, you do the same thing. It's not MCQ, which is the problem. Okay, so just to show you, question A1, very standard is this guy. Certainly you have seen this type, correct?
Yes.
Something you want to do for your end of year also. I'm going to skip that for now, right? Now, you have never seen phosphoric acid or tartaric acid probably, but there is no guarantee the substance in your paper is in the syllabus. Tartaric acid is outside the syllabus and they will still put it in the exam. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And this is A2 lah. So as you can tell, year 4 question definitely can exist in year 3, definitely. So A2, okay, a bit long, blah, blah, blah. This activation energy thingy you haven't done, right? So never mind about it. Okay, now this one is what they call organic chemistry, and this is a Sec 4 stuff. We'll probably start this in holiday. You don't worry about this, right? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, tell me, what is this? Have you done this or not? I just want you to see.
I don't think so.
Correct. This is the pollution chapter, not yet for you. Right. Okay. What do you think about this one? Have you done this or not?
I think so.
Most probably in term
Yeah.
1 or term 2, right? So, and the question will be again about the same one. They will be concerned with electrical conductivity, melting point, boiling point, the standard question. If you can answer, if you cannot, we discuss. Now, carbonates. Can I just confirm that oh no, you need to know this one. Read this for a while. Can you confirm that you you haven't. No, you haven't done this. Okay, good. You also haven't done this. No. Good. Now I'm finding redox for you, okay? That's not redox. That's also not redox. Do you know what this question is?
Is it QA?
No, it looks QA, but in this case is the ammonia chapter, which is part of the end of year, lah. Correct? Here say ammonia, lah, right?
Yeah.
I will put this in your Jamboard because this thing is a very good revision almost immediately. So if you know or you don't know, it can be seen directly by this question, right? So I'm putting this in your Jamboard, which is here. Even though this is not redox, ammonia is also a very recent chapter. Um, and okay, right. And the paper two is that. Right. Now you have your own periodic table, right?
My own what?
You have your own periodic table.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm just checking for redox very quickly. If there isn't, I'll go to the MCQ. MCQ usually have one or two. Yeah, I don't think there's a redox. Okay, so let's go to MCQ. So you check out your MCQ for a while. Now, the beautiful thing about MCQ is the topic is totally in order. Do you know what I mean? MCQ's
Like,
topic is always in order one. So you check it out, yeah? Your MCQ will be in order. What do I mean? It will be in order of what you study. It's very tidy one. So like question one, question two usually is the experimental setup thingy, usually, and then some sort of separation. It's very kind of standard. They kind of make it nicely done. That sometimes you have a bond, sometimes you have this mixing between gases, sometimes you have that, right? So let me jump a bit there. Question 7, question 8, ionic substance, bondings, electrons, all those stuff, right? Redox should be around. So finding a redox is rather easy. There you go. For example, there. After acid and base, 15 are alkaline acid and base lah. So 16, redox, 17, redox. Okay. Will 18 be redox also? Maybe not. So there you go. So MCQ is nice that way. It's very easy to find whatever topic you want. All of them will be there. Okay, I've collected 2 questions, ammonia and redox. Do you want to try? This is what we can do today. Is that okay?
yeah,
All
but my
right,
teacher haven't really went through ammonia. She just gave us an SLS to do, but it was kind of short.
correct. And in this tuition, uh, now this is especially because your class is bad, right? Your class is bad. You think your class is bad. Maybe it's the teacher, maybe it's the class. Now, in my experience, teachers who are bad in, I don't know, public speaking, speaking in front of class, would you say that your chemistry teacher is not particularly good at doing that?
Maybe I think so.
Mhm. Usually, if they still care, if they still want to be a good teacher, even though they're not very good in front of class, they usually make it up. The most common way of making it up is to have a very good worksheet. Right now, I'm very surprised that a chemistry teacher doesn't have worksheet. So, that part already don't have. Another way for them to make up is that they are very good in consultation. So they're not good in front of the class, but they're very good one-on-one or one with a small group, something like that. Do you think your teacher is better in consultation?
I mean, she doesn't really give consultation.
Okay, nothing is good right now.
Yeah.
Okay. In what sense is your teacher is good according to you? According to you, is there anything which is good?
Um, I don't know. I don't really like her that much.
Okay, not anybody's fault. Okay, I'm just. Okay. But this happens a lot in tuition, obviously that's why people get tuition. No, obviously, right? Obviously, right? So in this kind of situation, it is slightly more important to discuss a topic before the class. You will see soon why it matters. So that's the idea of discussing the ammonia lah. I will assume anyway that she doesn't discuss very well anyway. So we'll discuss it ourselves first. Okay. But for now, redox, I'll focus on the most important thing. Now, question 17. I'm going to stop my screen sharing now. Okay. You focus on your own Jamboard. Yeah. Now, in question 17, do you think you can answer that question?
Question 17. Wait, it's loading.
Go ahead.
Oh, I just learned this today, like a little bit.
Okay. And you do your little bit. I'll give you around 2 minutes. What can you do? Show me what you can do.
Um, are we supposed to find like the electron charge thingy, like the oxidation number for each?
Oxidation number. Oxidation number would be the main and the only thing that matters. If you can do that, very easy.
Oh,
It's not supposed to be hard. Show me what you can do.
oh, okay, wait. Hmm. Wait, are we supposed to like make it like all equals to like 0, like the
Okay.
yeah.
Let me explain. Again.
Okay.
I want you to have an impression after today that oxidation number is actually rather easy to do, and actually it is meaningful. So now let me go through a few what they call rules. Okay, just a very simple rule. It'll appear as a rule. Now, first thing you do is always do the O and the H. First thing first. Most of the time, the oxygen will be what you call -2, and the H will be +1. Okay. The exception will be H2. It is 0. O2, it is 0. And then some other guy called H2O2, which is weird there. That's weird. That's not -2. Okay. Now, I'm summarizing things as if you already understand them. Actually, have your teacher mentioned anything like this?
I don't think so.
All right, then hear me out. I'll explain more. I'm still trying to figure out what you get from your class, so I know how many more to explain. At this rate, I think I have to explain everything. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. I just don't want to bore you with something you don't understand. Okay. One more thing, Sian, please remember, since you feel that you don't understand much for class, you may want to ask for a lot more clarification from me. Okay, and that's totally fine. Understand?
Yes.
Okay, clear. Now, -2 means O is a greedy bastard. He is really a very greedy thing. He is greedy for what? He is greedy for other people's electrons. Okay, one more time. He is very willing to take over other people's electrons, even though we are not supposed to be ionic. We are not supposed to be a negative ion. So in a relationship called H2O, you know this is a covalent relationship, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You know what's covalent? What? Covalent is supposed to be sharing,
Yeah.
I'm lacking, you're lacking. So we share lah, plain and easy,
Yeah.
Sharing means sometimes I am happy and sometimes you're happy. It's a sometimes thingy. Better than not sharing. If we don't share, both of us are unhappy all the time because we feel lacking. Make sense?
Yes.
So let's say we share laptop and handphone for whatever reason. So sometimes I'll use the laptop, so you're not very happy. But the other times you use the laptop, so you're happy, I'm not. But that's fine. That's what sharing means. So by right, this guy sharing should be 50-50 lah. Correct or not? 50-50.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what happened with oxygen. With oxygen, it's like 99-1. It's crazy. Supposed to be sharing, but he's hogging his share 99% of the time. 99% of the time, oxygen is happy, and 1% of the time, H is happy. So it's not a very fair sharing. This is what oxidation state kind of tells you. If there is an unfair sharing happening, the oxidation number will capture it. So now, -2. -2 is where oxygen hogs other people's electron for his own benefit. Clear? This is the nature of oxygen. Maybe you wouldn't know why, but this is the nature of oxygen. It stays about the same throughout chemistry. Now, H is a total opposite. He is quite happy donating his share. He's quite happy. Okay? He's actually a very special guy. If he has 2, he's happy. If he has 0, losing his only electron, he's also quite happy. He's special there. Okay? Most of the time, he'll play the role of donator, letting his electron be used by other people. So in this relationship, which is not 50-50, but 191, the oxidation state of H is practically +1 and O is -2 due to the fact the sharing is not fair at all. Do you understand what I'm saying?
So like, wait, so OH is O2 minus and H1.
This is not OH. This is just O or H. Meaning, here's an O. I'm going to focus on that O. Here's an O and a H. I'm going to focus at O and a H. I'm not going to care about N and V, is what I'm trying to say for now. I'm going to care about this O. Okay. O is -2 most of the time. H is +1 most of the time.
Yeah.
Okay. So now let's start. By the way, the singles, the solos, here's a solo, right? Here's a solo. Is a solo. We'll call O2 a solo. O is with himself. So let's call that solo. Solos are pretty simple. V3 plus, the oxidation state is +3. He already loses 3 electrons. It's very obvious. The solos are pretty simple. See, can ya? Now, VO2 plus. First thing we do, what? O must be -2. Correct?
Yeah.
O must be -2. Now, the 2 plus does indicate that in general, the whole thing must be 2 plus. Therefore, immediately we conclude this is +4. Make sense?
Oh, yeah.
Simple, right? Now, I'll tell you what this means. It is, of course, a number. So this means oxygen already take 2 electrons from him already. Make sense? Because greedy guy. He +4, that means he lost 4 electrons. What happened? How come oxygen only take 2, but he lost 4? Right? Oh, because in total, they already tell you for some strange reason, VO is 2 plus. So in general, as a group, he already lost 2 electrons. So he is the guy who loses 4, 2 of them to oxygen, another 2 to whoever is outside there, +4. Make sense?
Yes.
Okay. So obviously, B is the wrong answer already, lowest oxidation state. But we know that by working out the oxidation state, no problem, right? Now, let's work out V2O5 first because, it's the second simplest one. What do we do first? We must do the oxygen first, understand? -2. Okay, -2. Now, the simple math is there are 5 oxygens. So by right, somewhere in your mind, you should be thinking about -10. Do you understand?
Yes.
Because times 5. Now, please, you must understand that. Please do not just write -10. The reason is because even though -10 is what you're supposed to think about, you're supposed to think about it in terms of -2 times 5. Why? Because teacher don't like seeing -10. Teacher still want to see -2. Hey, what's the oxidation state of oxygen? -2. It's not -10. But since there are 5 oxygen, you also have to think about -10. So my style is to say, just write both, please. Please don't choose one, very confusing. Understand? Just write both. So -2, -10, and then see what I do. Oh, that means this V2 must also be +10. Correct? Must lah.
Yeah.
And therefore, we have a good conclusion that individual V is +5. Do you know why?
Cos
Good.
2.
So, cos 2. Yeah, simple math, right? You realize that this is just simple math. Very easy. So, what does this mean? The greedy guy stole 2 electrons each. V, because there's only 2, each of them lost 5 electrons. And the V is fine with it, no problem. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so obviously B and D is wrong. Let's take out C. Remember the general rule of doing H first, O first. Understand?
Mm-hmm.
H first, O first. This guy, however, is slightly tricky. If you know that NH4 is NH4 plus, if you know that, then you will know that VO3 is VO3 minus. The question is, do you know that?
Um, I mean, it sounds familiar, like NH4.
Plus, not NH4, yeah? NH4 plus. So, okay, let's memorize this for now. I guarantee you'll need it anyway, can?
Yes.
Since I'm telling you it's a replacement of your memorization, then I can conclude VO3 is a minus, okay?
Yes. Yeah.
What is the benefit? Therefore, I can disregard NH4 plus. That's the benefit. Why? Because I don't care about vanadium. It is a beneficial thing. Make
So you
sense?
can just like not care about that.
Correct. And I plan to do that. I plan to do exactly. Make sense?
No, wait, but why? Why you can just.
Because look at it. I can just consider the ions separately. They have always given me that. Okay, so
Mm,
let me sorry. The reason why they teach you there's something called NH4 plus is because this group particularly sticks together. Most of the time, you'll see a positive ion as maybe a simple thing, maybe Ca2 plus, a positive ion, obviously, lah, right?
mm-hmm.
Okay, but they will start introducing to you things which tends to stick together. I'm drawing you the proper shape of NH4, and your brother will have learned why this is that shape and why that it has a positive charge. You only learn it as, oh, it's NH4 plus a. Why, yeah? Well, the answer is in JC because they tend to stick together. They tend to stick
Mm-hmm.
together, and the only way for them to stick together is to have a positive charge. No other detail given to you right now.
Mm-hmm.
Now, since they tend to stick together, and remember, an ionic substance is always a positive and a negative. It's always like that.
Mm-hmm.
We can therefore conclude VO3 is also a grouping of a negative ion. They are actually existing together.
So it's
We
just
can
one
actually
thing
conclude
itself.
that. One big thing which is negative in itself. Yes, just like
Um,
this guy. One big thing which is positive in itself. Now, you may think that this is therefore complicating your life, but in reality, this guy is very common. That's why you study it. Your
mm-hmm.
syllabus is not making things up. This thing is important in biology and in chemistry. So, I mean, it's not. The only thing that is a bit weird is this guy, look, but you can tell that it is VO3 minus by acknowledging that NH4 is plus. You can actually do it. And yet,
Mm-hmm.
this kind of explanation is okay.
Yes.
Okay, good. Now, minus 2. I don't care about this one anymore. Okay, an advantage, right? So, minus 2, minus 6, understand?
Yes.
Plus 5, understand?
Yes.
Plus 5, understand?
Yes.
I'm done, no? BCD is wrong, A is
Oh,
correct.
oh, I get it.
Yeah. And this is basically what we do every time. There is nothing else to it. It's kind of simple. Okay.
Okay.
Now, I will ask you to do exactly the same in question 16. But before that, would you please do this by yourself? I'm going to erase everything. Can you do that?
Okay.
I need to see your working. It's very fast anyway. Yeah. I need to see it. If not, I don't understand whether you understand or not.
The way my
Okay.
teacher
Whenever you,
taught me, like the way
Mhm.
she taught me just now is like she like made it like math equation. So like for
Yes.
example V2O5
Mhm.
equals to like
Mhm.
0 charge, and then
Correct.
so it's like V2 like
Mhm.
minus 10 equals 0, so you find.
Mhm. Correct. So you
Yeah.
know that we are talking about the same thing, right? You do know
Yeah.
that. Okay, now I'll give you a simple advice. My style tends to be directly applicable in exam. So usually it's just slightly simpler or slightly faster. If certain, you find this to be particularly clear, the way I do things are clear to you, then feel free to follow it. You won't be penalized, okay, because it's suitable for exam. If, however, my explanation makes you understand what the teacher is doing and you prefer his or her method, you do his or her method. Also, no problem. Whichever is clearest to you. Do you understand?
Yes.
Now, please show me what you will do for section 17.
Okay.
Mhm.
Mm, wait. I can't write on it.
How come you cannot write on it? Let me see. That's very weird. Can you edit? Maybe that's weird. You must choose the menu. So I think you're using the arrow function right now. You have to choose on the menu up and there you go. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Can I? Okay, do so. Looks fine with me. Obviously, you're correct, right? Now,
Yes.
um, the equation method is slightly slower. You sure you're
Yeah.
comfortable with it?
Yeah, because like I need to see the steps. So
And that's fine.
yeah.
That's fine. For actually, even if you do this, after a while, you want a faster method in year 4. So I think it's totally fine. Okay, stick with this for end of year. Okay. Now, any other questions?
No.
Okay, now question 16. I'll take the opportunity to see how good you are writing your own reaction. Okay, I'm gonna copy it to page. There is a way to do this without the reaction, but it means that you're very good in reaction. If you're very bad at reaction, I think there's no way to do this properly. So I'll take this opportunity to revise the reaction with you, lah, right? I will do B for you because B, I think, is not part of your end of year. So I'll just write down B in the, I'm sorry, the next page, please. So,
Okay.
okay, now just writing B for you. So copper turning simply means copper lah, copper solid lah, right? And then plus equals silver nitrate, so AgNO3 lah, right? Okay, this AgNO3 is aqueous, and yeah, something like that. So the question is, will anything happen here? Yes, something will happen. This will happen. Copper NO3, and then 2, and then plus Ag. This will be a solid Ag lah, and therefore I need to times 2 here and times 2 here, and then let me confirm that you probably haven't seen this reaction before.
Yes.
Surprisingly, if I have written the reaction, you can still do the redox calculation. You can still do that. So the redox thingy doesn't really matter if you don't understand the reaction or never seen it before. You can always do it once. That's part of my message today. I'll also remind you that NO3 is NO3 minus. If you do not know this, a good time to memorize. So far, so good?
Yes.
Now, can you do the redox thingy for part B first? So that means I want you to figure out everybody's oxidation number. At that point, using your equation method will be too slow. Can you just, do it the way I do it? Just do it quickly, right? If you have problem, I will be able to follow. Please ask questions.
Wait, I need to find the oxidation number for like everything or like just
Everything, but start with oxygen first. Because in this question, notice that they never tell you who to focus on. They never tell you focus on vanadium. This is a more common thing. Like, I'm not going to tell you which one to focus. You go and find out yourself. And the equation method has some problem with that. That means you have to just do everything once. It's a bit unwieldy, I would say. So practice my method, please. Which is just a standard method. Anyway, somewhere.
What's the oxidation number for copper?
Single copper effect. Is that correct? Single copper? Sorry, is it single copper? Which copper?
Like, if it's just copper, how do you know the oxidation number? Is it just 0?
Single copper, 0. Yes, simple. That means single Ag also 0. Singles are simple.
Oh.
I mean, nobody to, nobody to take or give electron from. Nobody, so to speak. Okay. So the rest.
Wait, is it NO3 minus?
Yes, we can do that. Mhm. Okay, I'll show you the way. Again, as you can tell, if you want to do the equation method, it will be a bit too awkward. Now, since you know by memorization this is minus, this is immediate plus one and it's done already. Can finish. No equations needed. Can you see that?
Wait, but I thought single is 0.
AG is not single. AG is with NO3. Singles are CU lah. CU
Mm.
with, I mean CU with CU, right? AG with AG.
Oh, yeah.
They are not with other people lah. So if they are not with other people, like for example H2, H2 is not with other people. It's H with H. How can one H be more or less greedy than the other H? O2. O2 is with himself. O with another O. Even though O is greedy, he is with another greedy O. They are equally greedy. How can you therefore have a plus or minus in that situation? You're both gonna, be as greedy as the other. So we end up with 0, 0. There is
Oh.
no unfair sharing because in the end, it's all about unfair sharing. You're
Oh.
greedy, I'm also greedy, so cannot, we are both greedy, we just hold on to the oxygen strongly. Lah. H and H, we want to donate, yeah, but we are both equally donating, so we end up with 0, 0. This is what you call single element kind of thing. Yeah, if you're with yourself, definitely it's just 0. Make sense?
Oh.
Is this clear? Sorry, is this clear or not? This has to be clear. It's the basic stuff.
Yeah. Wait,
Your
but then,
teacher, you're saying?
like, if you find the oxidation number, then, but, like, which one do you find the oxidation number for? Because, like, the previous question is asking about vanadium.
That's why I'm telling you. In normal question, they don't tell you. You find for everybody and then you figure out. You have to be prepared for this. Is what I'm trying to say.
Mm.
This is normal. The other one is not. That's simple. Which is, let me repeat, the equation method is not very suitable for exam questions. It's not. Okay? Remember, the equation method is just math. My method is also just math. You are a math student. This math, you should at least say, the math is simple. I can do it. You understand what I'm saying? You have to understand the chemistry reasoning. The number itself is easy. Can you say that to yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I will start with Ag. I totally understand Ag is Ag plus because NO3 is NO3 minus. Done. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
-2, -6, correct? +5, +5. That's the method. Clear or not?
Yes.
Do that, please. Do it that way, please.
Is NO3 two like 2 minus?
No, there is two NO3 minus. Each of them one minus.
Um,
Okay. Your stuff.
my pen is like lagging.
Okay, use your finger. Okay. Now, let's be very clear. Let's be very clear first. The -2 is fine, yeah? -2, -6, go ahead. -2, -6, and then yeah, +5 and +5. Now, the CU have some problem. The rest is fine, yeah? The CU is 2 +2 lah, we call it. Now, why?
Cause it's
Because
2
NO3
minus.
is minus, yeah, then +2 lah. Okay?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, and that reasoning has to be strong also. It will also be revising your ionic stuff already. So important. That's it, look.
Yes.
Okay, so now I'm going to write down everything that we write. Okay, so currently our conclusion is nitrogen here is +5 and this is +1. This is +2 +5 -2, correct?
Yes.
And as a result, we have everything. Now, when we have everything, then the question says something. Oh, the question may ask you, so who is being reduced and who is being oxidized? It is quite obvious, hopefully, that Cu is being oxidized. That it is now obvious. And Ag is being reduced. Now it is also obvious. N is not happening. Nothing is happening to N. Nothing is happening to oxygen. Makes a lot of sense. Clear?
Yes.
So Cu is being oxidized. So we write that. Ag is being reduced. Now, my final teaching to you. If you understand this final thing, your redox is fine. For Cu, the oxidation is losing 2 electron, correct? So I'll just say lose 2 electron. Make sense? In Ag, you will notice it's from +1 to 0, which is we gain 1 electron, correct?
Yeah.
This does not make sense so far. Why? Because if you lose 2 electrons, how come Ag only gain 1 electron? That means 1 electron disappear, which is not good at all. That doesn't make sense. Electrons cannot appear or disappear. Again, Cu is losing 2 electrons. How come Ag only gain 1 electron? That is a problem. Do you understand that that is a problem?
Yes.
Until you realize, therefore, the teaching, this is gain 1 electron each lah, because there are 2 Ag ma, so each gain 1 electron times 2. There are 2 Ag there. What? So actually, it's losing 2 electron and gaining 2 electron, actually. And therefore, the universe is safe. There is no law of universe broken. This is the final thing if you understand oxidation and reduction. That's it lah.
Yes.
Only if this makes sense, then you kind of understand what they're trying to show you with redox. Clear?
Yes.
Now, as weird as it sounds, I think we already found the answer, which is B. Now, my job is to show you that A, C, and D, no reduction. So that means no redox. That means not all reactions are redox. Okay? Now, we probably won't have time for ammonia. We probably won't have time, but we shall do this. Now, can you write down any of this reaction, you think?
Let me try
Anyone you can
A.
do. Okay, give it a try.
Mm. Mm.
Correct. Nitric acid is correct. Now, aqueous ammonia, to your surprise, okay, to your surprise, this is ammonia, but aqueous ammonia is NH4OH.
Oh.
You have to know this. That means ammonia gas, this is an ammonia gas, is different from ammonia gas in water. Ammonia gas in water will produce this guy. Okay, when they say aqueous ammonia, they mean this guy, which is slightly different than your ammonia gas. See, there's a plus and minus already. Ammonia gas don't have that.
Oh.
Okay. If you do not know this, then for now, memorize aqueous ammonia always means this guy instead of the gaseous ammonia. Instead, it always means the other guy. And the
Okay.
other guy is important because you will notice that this guy is alkali, you know. You will not think of ammonia as
Oh
alkali, maybe
yeah.
yes, maybe no, but the other guy is clearly alkali and therefore it is important to know this. Now,
Okay.
please do the reaction. This is already your acid and base review lah. Okay. Now, can you write the full reaction?
Um, Mm, is it like that?
Yes. The positive is here, the negative is here, right? So the habit is to write the positive first, then the negative. It's more
Oh,
like a
okay.
habit. So they kind of, if your teacher is particular, then she will ask for this, right? So this reaction is so far so good. Since we don't have a lot of time, I will do the redox number for you first, okay? I'll do it first, just to show you that there is no redox happening. So remember this is minus, can? Therefore, this is plus 1, minus 2, minus 6, plus 5, plus 5. Can?
Mm-hmm.
This is a minus, but it's clear from minus 2 plus 1, we're done already. This is a plus in total. So if this is plus 1, which is a total of plus 4, this will be minus 3, if that makes some sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then turns out over here is exactly the same one. This is also NO3. This is also NO3 minus. So there will be no change. It will be minus 2 plus 5. It's a shortcut that you need to understand. It never changes. So there is no way the redox will change. There's no way. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
NH4, same thing. Hey, it's also NH4 plus here. So this is plus 1 and this is minus 3. So no changes at all. What is left is H2O. What is H2O? This is minus 2 and plus 1, and I think everything is done.
Yes.
Now, check it out one by one just to be sure. I mean, this n is plus 5. It is different from this minus 3. I get that this n is different from this n. I get it. But this plus 5, I think remains plus 5. And I think this minus 3 remains minus 3. You cannot say this plus 5 becomes minus 3 and this minus 3 become plus 5. I don't think that's what happened. Make sense?
Yes.
So nothing happens to the two types of n. Nothing happens to the oxygen is minus 2, minus 2, minus 2. Nothing happens. Nothing happens to the H, plus 1, plus 1, plus 1, plus 1. Nothing happened to nobody at all. Make sense?
Yes.
And therefore, this equation, no redox, no redox, no reduction, no oxidation. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay. Sean, it's true that time is up. I have two homework for you.
Okay.
You write down the reaction for C and the reaction for D. You just write it on paper or on, the point is you send it to me. I want to know. So I want you to write down the reaction. After the reaction is correct, I check. I want you to do the redox number thingy, just as a practice. Okay, this should be enough for your redox topic already. It should be enough.
Okay.
Okay. So one more time, you stop now, but you're gonna send me the reaction later. I check, okay, do redox. I check again. Okay,
Okay.
all using WhatsApp. I'll see you next week, sir.
Yes.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, Ariel, I can see you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, Ariel. Now, tell me what's going on.
Let me grab my pencil
Sure thing.
first.
Sure thing.
Um, we don't have any, like CRF is over. Yeah.
Sorry, I cannot hear you. Sorry, you're saying?
Oh, can you hear me now?
Clearer? Yes, clearer. Yes.
Oh yeah, sorry. CMAF is over.
CMAT is
Yeah.
over. Okay, understood. So the last thing was the similarity congruence thing.
Yeah. I hope
Oh,
I
okay.
pass my CMAF, but yeah.
I hope so. So no news on that yet.
No. We did it like
Mm,
last Friday. Yeah. But we
okay,
don't have any
okay.
like AMAF lessons. So
I understand. I
because
understand.
it's the last week of yeah.
Right. As of right now, no new topics for math lah, is what you're saying, right?
Um we've already covered like all the AMAF topics that are gonna be tested.
True,
So
true. Hmm.
yeah. And then after our year Y, then they're gonna cover I think
Yeah,
functions.
correct. You did tell me.
Yeah, and then after that, yeah, then it's done.
So the CMAT end of year is in like 2 weeks time, I think, is the faster one. Am I correct?
CMAF, it already happened.
That thing was the end of year. I'm sorry. I still have the impression that thing is on WA. No, sorry.
No, it's already done.
Oh, I was going to say that we should. Yes, Nicholas, I can see you. I was going to say that we should prepare for end of year CMAT. No, I totally misunderstand. Never mind. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Hmm. So since today we don't have a clear thing to do, right? No homeworks, no nothing,
Mm-hmm.
right? We can probably strategize for a math. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh, um, hmm, hmm. Okay, Ariel, I'm gonna ask you a question. Okay, I'm gonna ask you a
Mm-hmm.
question. There are many topics in the AMAT one for the end of year one. Definitely, quite a lot actually, because you are covering trigo. Most people do not do trigo in end of year. A bit crazy. So you have a lot of topics, right? Are
Mm-hmm.
you the kind of person? Are you the kind of person who thinks like this? Okay, there is a hard topic that I cannot crack right now. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
but there are other topics that you can and already understand quite well. That one is clear. Okay, which person are you? You're gonna double down on what you cannot to crack it before end of year, or you're going to strengthen what you already know.
The first one.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
Then
Just
can I
yeah.
say my opinion? Can I say my
Mm-hmm.
opinion then? If you double down, you'll be very stressed.
Oh.
Probably. I don't
Mm.
mind the double downing. The stress, I really mind.
Oh.
If you're very stressed, in general, everybody is like this. If somebody is very stressed, they tend to do the wrong thing, which I do not want happen at all. I do not.
Yeah.
Whether you crack it or not, the stress is not worth it. And obviously, if you crack it, it makes it slightly better. If you don't crack it, it makes it worse. But it's the same thing. You'll be stressed. Okay. Now I'll try to justify the other option, the option where you focus on the rest, right? The topic that you cannot crack doesn't seem to be more than 50%, 15% of the exam. It's actually less than 15%.
What topic is that? I already forgot.
The last few trigo topics where we start talking about identities. The moment you talk
Oh
about
yeah.
identities, you're gone. You're gone. So it's actually whatever is with identities. Like. There are, however, clearly other AMAT trigo that you can, the sketching one. The sketching is I have a lot of marks.
Wait,
So it's not all trigo.
yeah.
Yes, you're saying?
But I think I have to crack it because like during the CMAF exam, I didn't know how to do some stuff, and then I was like panicking. Yeah. Like most of my paper one is like kind of gone. Yeah.
Yeah, it's because we don't practice, I agree, and because we don't strategize.
Yeah.
Let me put it another way. Let me put it another way. So let's say your total AMAT paper will be 100 marks at most. It will be 100 marks. Okay.
Yeah.
The trigo that you cannot crack currently is probably worth around 12 marks.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That means it's currently 88 versus 12.
Okay.
Just to be very clear, okay, if you get 88, you're getting more than A. You're getting like A plus. So invest your time. I feel investing your time on the 88 is more reasonable than investing your time on the 12 and then go to the 88. That's what I feel.
Okay.
Right? That means I feel that it won't endanger if you want to get it. Definitely not. You can just ignore it. By the way, there is time problem in AMath. So
There's
even
what?
if you focus, there's a time
No,
problem.
there was a
in
time
AMath.
problem in EMath and CMath too, because you don't have a calculator for paper one, and each paper is 1 hour.
If you have problem in CMath, you should have time problem in AMath, or rather, everybody should have time problem in AMath. You see why I want to sacrifice the 12 marks, because you might not even have the time to do it. Make sense? Yeah?
Okay.
Okay. So now, do you have any TYS just to confirm?
No.
Okay, good. No problem. Then you have my Google Drive, right? Right now, I want you to go to Google Drive, the Sec 3 one. Go to Sec 3 AMath. Could you please do that? Yeah, go to Sec 3 AMath SA2. Choose any paper, and I just want you to look at it for a while. I really want you to look at the full paper, Sec 3 AMath. Okay. Okay. Now tell me if you have a problem with that. Okay. Nicholas.
Sec 3 AMath? Okay.
If you don't have, please tell me. Look at it first, slowly. Okay, Nicholas, I can see your chemistry, I believe, right? That is a chemistry, and that is definitely a redox question, right? It's definitely a redox question. Do you want to talk about this?
Yes.
Confirm this is part of your end of year, lah. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Then feel free to talk about it. Redox is usually quite a lot of marks, and they are not difficult at all, if you understand that. Feel free, yeah. Okay, let's look at it together, Ariel. Yeah. Okay, so do you notice that this is a trigo question, and then the sketching one, which is something that you could do quite easily. This is quite easy. If you don't recognize it, you will be able to do it very soon. We can talk about this. Now, what about question 1, 2, 3? Can you do question 1, 2, 3 roughly? Are you familiar with it? Just checking.
We're not being tested on circles.
3. Let's forget 3. Yes, Nicholas.
I kind of forgot a little bit. Can I ask, how do I find the reducing?
The what, sorry? The reducing agent. Okay, would you please kindly screenshot to your Jamboard? I'll answer that very quickly. Now, for you,
I think
Ariel, part 1 is alpha, beta, and you have to do it, right? I don't know how good you are, but that's the alpha, beta one.
Yeah.
And then part 2 is cert, lah, correct?
Yeah.
If you're rusty, we will find out very soon.
Okay.
This one, no? All right, then question 3. Yes, Nicholas.
Wait,
go to question 5.
Show you something. Wait.
Okay. Go to question 5, Eric.
Okay.
Right, we're just surveying the question. Yeah?
I'll just screenshot the question.
No need to screenshot. No. If you want to survey, you survey yourself. I'm just asking you to look at it and get used to it. This is what your end of year will look like. Kind of. And then we cannot do everything. We're going to do some topics today.
The previous worksheet we did, right?
Wonderful.
I need to ask you something. Because something just feels really inconsistent. How do you get the equation for the gain and the loss?
Can I screenshot that? Okay. Can you zoom in a little bit? It's a bit difficult.
I kind of don't understand. If I can,
Zoom in a little
it
bit,
might.
please.
Okay.
Okay, right.
Oh my
Yeah, I
goodness.
want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. Okay, so now I'm going to put it in a Jamboard, Nicholas. Yeah. Is it okay? Page 16 of the last Jamboard, I think. Yeah. Ariel, so like, have you decided what question to ask? I'm actually asking you to survey, lah, right? Have you decided on
Oh,
the questions? Not
the
yet,
first
right? Not yet, right? Just surveying, right? Okay.
yeah.
Because you know what? I need you to make a new Jamboard. That's why. That's why.
Oh, okay.
That's all. Yeah, I think it's okay. Now, once you make a new Jamboard, that means you probably have decided, maybe I want to revise this topic today. Maybe I want to revise that topic. I can decide for you, but I would rather you decide for yourself today, lah. I can
Okay.
decide for you if you cannot decide, okay? I can.
Okay.
I know what I want to choose. I know. Right. So if you cannot decide, I will decide for you.
Yeah, can you decide?
Okay, I want you to talk about the third one. That means question number 2. I
Okay.
want you to do the trigo sketching one, which is question number 4. Okay, and then I want you to do the binomial one, which is, I don't know which question, but there should be there. So 3 topics: third, trigo sketching, and binomial. Can find them and put them in the new Jamboard, and then I'll join.
Okay.
Okay, Nicholas, I have this in the Jamboard. Now, your question is what again?
How do you find the gain and the loss like this part? I see this part.
Okay,
Like
for
this.
example. Yeah. For
I don't know
example.
how do you find it.
Okay. Now, regarding the oxidation state, you're okay lah. Let me screenshot that thing. If you want to talk about, let me screenshot that thing. I cannot see it.
We already have it right
right.
there. You already have an example already inside.
Okay, so I'm just putting it again. Right. So just to confirm, you're okay with the redox state lah. All these are okay for you. This is easy and can be done. Okay, can. Now, the question will actually ask about this and this. There's a normal question that they don't tell you who is the reducing or whatever you're supposed to identify. So your question is good. Now, the way I see it is rather simple. I just compare H with H and A with NA, O with O. That's all I'm doing. Okay, maybe I'll just eliminate one guy. Look, NA to NA. Oh, something happened, like. So NA to NA is an arrow because something clearly happens from 0 to +1. Do you understand? Something clearly happens.
NA to NA.
Are you? Yeah. Then I'll just figure out later whether it loses or gains later. Oh, H, something happened to H. Clearly, why? Because it's from +1 to 0. Oh, so something happened to H, I arrowed. Okay. Nothing happens from O to O. Nothing happens. See, nothing happens. So we don't care about O.
How about this
That's
H over
all
here?
I'm doing, Nicholas. Sorry, you're saying?
How about this H over here?
This is H +1. Now, very clearly, +1 to +1, nothing happens. I don't care. Okay, I don't care because nothing happens. That's all. If that makes some sense to you.
Yeah.
Okay, I only care about what changes. Now, I've already identified what changes, then the rest should be easy. Or this guy gained, this guy lost. It should be quite obvious. If it is not obvious to you, you must tell me.
No, it's obvious.
Okay, and that's it. Did I answer your question or not?
No, I'm talking about this like multiply and everything.
Multiply? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Which one? Which one are you talking about here? The multiply. You mean the ×2 and the ×6?
Yes.
The gain 1 electron and loses 3 electron is clear first. Can that one is clear, yeah?
Gain 1 electron and lose 1 electron.
That one is clear?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, how do I figure out ×2? It's actually very simple. Oh, wait. There are 2 Fe and there are 2 Fe at ×2. That's it. I mean, there are 2 Fe being oxidized. So I need double the electron, right?
But there's also
Because
2 Fe here also.
Yeah, well, that's exactly the point. The Fe cannot disappear. What? So I do have two Fe. Each of them needs 3 electrons. Each needs 3. I need double the number because I have two Fe undergoing oxidization. Does that make any sense?
Wait, can you repeat that?
Just a minute. Ariel, would you please zoom in, please?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't want you to do question 1 actually. If you want to, I don't mind.
Oh, okay. Wait, then what do you
I
want
want
me
you to do question 2. Question 2.
Wait, how do I do question 2 without doing question 1?
You don't need question 2
Oh,
for
oh,
for question 2. You do not need that.
okay.
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 Okay, so back to you, Nicholas, one more time. Let's be clear first that Fe changes to Fe0 changes to Fe3 plus. That part is the clear part, okay?
Okay.
I have two Fe on the left-hand side, and I also have two Fe on the right-hand side. Clear or not?
Yeah.
Therefore, I require losing 3 electron, but times 2. Because each of them loses 3 electrons. So in total, I lose 6.
Huh? Oh. Oh.
I'm not saying something mysterious, Nicholas. I'm
Uh,
really not saying
so
something
two of that.
mysterious at all.
So, oh.
There is 2 Fe, each lose 3. So I total lose 6. Finish.
Okay. Okay, then
There
how
is
about this
nothing
one? Wait, let
mysterious.
me find something else.
Right. So, Ariel, do you know how to do the first step?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Sure. Okay. Okay. What's the first step then?
Well,
Uh,
never mind.
that's it.
Ariel, do you understand that this question asks you to find X? They never say lah, but do you understand that?
Yeah.
Because the solution
Like,
is always to
you
find
make,
X.
is it that, like, I don't know, you make X the subject of the formula?
Yes, correct. Absolutely. Please do so. Absolutely. And Nicholas, if you do have this problem, you're gonna tell. This is something they will ask like this. Please tell me. Where do you see a problem for this logic? Which question? Please tell me. Okay, wonderful, area. Wonderful. Okay, now make it the subject. Okay, I'll consider a very good first step, Ariel. This is 1 mark lah. If they're generous, 2 marks. Now, can you continue from here? Because now the cert comes to play. Nicholas, are you still finding the problem?
Wait, 24 is...
Nicholas, just checking. Are you still finding the problem? The area, I agree that 24 is 4 square plus 2 cube, but why is that important? I agree with that. But why is that useful to you, so to speak?
I don't know, so you can like simplify it.
Can you?
I think so.
All right, give it a try first. If you can simplify, then that will be a very useful thing.
Okay.
Give you 1 minute, yeah? If not, I'll show
Right.
you another method. Maybe that works also. Maybe.
Okay.
Okay, Nicholas, just to confirm, are you okay? Are you still
Yes, yes,
finding
yes.
things? Okay, okay.
I'm just thinking. So,
Thinking is good. Now, Ariel, I'll give you an option for now, right? Sorry. I'll write the full thinking lah, right? Okay, maybe that helps. 4 times 6, and I'm particularly interested in 4. So, because it will become 2 root 6. Do you understand what just happened?
No.
Okay.
Oh, somewhat, yeah.
If you find this useful, use it. If you don't find it useful, maybe you shouldn't. Some people find this to be very helpful. Some people do not like it. I don't know why. But it's not a necessary thing. It is more like whether it's useful or not. Now, what you're doing currently is not useful only for this question. Maybe another question it will be. So please don't think
teacher,
about the 4 square thingy for now. Yes?
I'm guessing the one that's reduced is the O2 because O2 from -1 it becomes -2.
Correct. Correct. And that is definitely correct. Yeah. Because there's no other option. And anyway, you're doing it correctly. That's without the -2 area. Yeah. I didn't simplify the minus root 2. I only simplified the root 24. Are you clear?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Now, do you know what to do after this?
Like factor stuff out.
Okay, so the cert has started. I think you forget one very important principle. They hate cert at the bottom. Say it out for me. What do they do? They hate cert at the bottom. Please tell me. Please say it out. Please say it out.
I don't know. Is it like I don't know, move it to the other side?
Yeah, don't focus on the A plus root B. It will lead you astray. So I am currently disregarding A plus B over 11. However, I'm hoping that my answer will be over 11. I do hope that. So I treat this as an answer key instead of something I involve in my working. If this is an answer key, I shouldn't involve it in my working. Do you understand? It's just there for me to check. So don't focus on that. Okay. However, I'm really hoping for 11 later on.
Sure, so is this correct?
Definitely correct. The reduction is fine. Okay, now region 2 will you run out of space to do the redox state thingy. You still have to do it. Right, you still have to do the redox state thingy. Yeah. Okay, so now for you, Ariel.
How do I do that?
You have to do what you did on region 1. I spent quite a lot of time teaching you.
Region 1?
You do not know how to do region 2, really?
Yes.
You do. Okay, Ariel, don't equate to 0. There's nothing to equate here. There's no equation here. I'm just dealing with the left-hand side because there's nothing else that I could do. I'm just dealing with that guy. Okay, there's no equation. It's x equals to that. However, I can do something about it because the principle says we hate cert at the bottom. Please say it out. We hate cert at the bottom. And therefore, even though you may like it, I certainly like it. I don't want to do something about it. Okay, but since they hate cert at the bottom, we have to make the cert disappear from the bottom. This is what you're supposed to do. Do you please notice that this is just times 1?
Yeah.
But I split the 1 into something very fancy like this. Do you remember what is going on here? Then please do so. Now, Nicholas, I still cannot believe that you forget how to do region 2, okay?
Region
I
2
cannot take that as a blank.
what is region 2 do?
I don't know, this experiment region 2 thingy, you didn't even show me the full picture. Now, You're telling me that you cannot do this, right? You cannot do experiment 2.
Oh,
That's what
I
you're
thought
telling me right now.
experiment 2. I thought you mean like something from experiment 1. Because you said region 2, not experiment 2.
Yeah, because I cannot see the word experiment. Now, can you do experiment 2 or not?
Okay. I got confused. Let me get my periodic table.
That might not help, I think.
What?
You might not. This might not. Yeah, the periodic table might not help you here. I don't think so. You can try. You can try though. You can try. Okay, Ariel, move up,
Well,
please. I need to follow.
okay.
Yeah. Then I just like
So Ariel, let me confirm. You probably have forgotten why we do this.
yeah, I have.
Okay, so the reason is very simple. Is because we expect the bottom to be a nice number without cert. So let's see whether that's true or not. This is a minus b, and I purposely times a plus b at the bottom. My focus is at the bottom right now. Clear? So far, so good. My
Okay.
expectation will be a square minus b square. That's the expectation. Right? So what is a square? Well, a square is 2 root 6 square. And then what is b square? Well, minus b square. Well, root 2 square. That would be the expectation.
Oh, okay.
All right. So could you please focus on the bottom one first? The top one will follow very easy.
Okay.
Okay, please do so.
Okay.
Nicholas, probably a bit too slow. I'll go very fast. Can this is
What?
taking too long already. This is already
What?
taking too long already.
Huh? I'm doing it.
Please show me then. Then please show me. This is
I
always the
space.
problem. Yeah. Please just move your adjust your
No, I literally cannot.
adjust your
There's no space for me to put my book if I move my head.
then you slant you slant your headset, please. Yeah, slant your phone holder, please. You slant it. Don't move your paper.
This is
Moving
slanted.
paper.
This is slanted.
Moving paper. For now, you just do you lah. For now, you just do you.
I'll show you after I'm done. Is that okay?
Okay. 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 Now, Ariel, as you can tell, the bottom is now free of cert, which is what we want, right? It is 22. Now, is that good news or bad news?
Good news, because you just divide it by yeah.
Good. Now, continue the top one first. Do something on the top one. Now that you know the bottom is secure, the top one you focus. What do you do with top one?
Expand it.
Go ahead quickly. So 6 times, yeah. So 6 times, so 6 is?
Just 6.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
Yeah, just scratch it. Yeah. In exam, you want to scratch it. Yeah. Good.
Okay.
And then the other one would be? All right. Okay, then divided by the bottom one, which is 22 lah. Okay, continue. See what you can do.
Okay. Like what? Just
combine cert2 and cert6. Combine it. Do not let them separate. Yeah.
Wait, how do I
In
combine
cert,
that?
you try to combine. Cert2 times cert6 is cert12, if that makes some sense.
Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Okay.
All right. Now the issue is they tell you they want 11 and there's nothing wrong with that. But can you actually simplify this situation right now?
Yeah, I guess.
In what way?
Like you just make it over 11 and then you times 2.
Show me what you mean.
Like just and then like that.
Ariel, this is not acceptable for a math student. So we think carefully.
Okay.
Look at Jambo. Look at my Jambo. No. Don't write it. Don't write it. Don't write it. Write back what you wrote. You gotta observe your mistake. If not, you'll keep doing it.
Okay.
You have been doing this for a lot of times. You gotta observe it. Now, what you're saying is basically something like this. Yeah, I currently have a fraction called 8/6. Currently, like. Currently. Instead of doing what a primary school would do, which is very important, make it 4/3. Okay, which is basically divided by 2, divided by 2. This is totally fine because nothing changes. It's divided by 2. You did something else. What you did is basically you from 8/6, you change it into the top one times 2, right? That's what you did. And the bottom one, you divide by 2, which is 3. Now, that's what you did. Now, you think carefully. This is acceptable or not?
No.
Then no such magic is allowed in A math, but you need to see it. I cannot show it to you every time.
Teacher,
Do you understand that this is not okay math-wise?
Yeah.
Now do something that is suitable, which is like this. Yes, Nicholas. I have seen that you did your FE is not plus 10. Your FE is not plus 10.
Yeah. No, I'm asking. It's because SO4, I don't need to think like individually, right? I can just put -2 and nothing else, right?
And therefore your H, yeah, that's fine. That's all. That's okay.
I don't need to put.
That's because you know the SO4 also exists on the right-hand side. So you know you don't have to worry about it because the SO4 never changes.
Okay, the
that
thing
is
is, right, I have to do this because I have no idea how SO4 is -2. Chat. If O4 is -8, then S is -2. It's supposed to be -6.
Plus 6. Plus 6. Plus 6.
How is S plus 6? S is sulfur. Sulfur is -2.
Please do not see your periodic table. I told you already. Your periodic table is leading you astray.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm saying for SO4,
The
right?
reality,
no matter what, I can just do -2, right?
Look, S is plus 6. You have to accept that because they may ask for S. They may ask for it. You cannot just skip the fact that S is plus 6.
So I just put SO4 -2, right? I need to care about S or O, or like I don't care about sulfur or oxygen individually. I just put -2, right?
I already told you, sometimes in exam, they make you care about S. If you cannot accept it right now, the exam will sabo you. Are you willing to take that risk?
So I put +6.
Yes, S is plus 6. Never mind the periodic table, seriously. So now, Ariel, you know that something is wrong, right? So now the issue is you don't simplify Cert 12. So your Cert skill is lacking in that simple thing. You don't simplify Cert 24. You also don't simplify Cert 12. You do not know how to simplify Cert. Turns out it is quite important. So let me show you. Do you know how to simplify Cert?
I guess.
And simplify them if you can.
Okay. Like, I don't know, make it into...
And you're still doing the plus thingy. Does that work out just now?
Like, what do you want me to change it into?
Yeah. Now, for the simplification, listen to me, Ariel. You look for the square numbers 1, 4, 9, 16, 25, 36, and so on and so forth. Do you see a 1 inside? The 1 doesn't matter, sorry. Do you see a 4 inside 12? Then please split it to 4 times something.
Times 3.
Yeah, just now you write 4 plus 3, which is very worrying to me.
No,
now,
wait, what? Oh yeah, what am I doing?
Yeah, so now 4 times 3, how does this help you? Do you have any idea?
Like what you did earlier here.
Okay, go ahead. See whether it's useful or not.
Okay.
So teacher, am I doing correct?
Okay, let me check again. The FE is now correct. Yes, the H is now great. The K is great. The K is great. The MN is definitely correct. The FE is also definitely correct. So I think, let me confirm in MnO4, the left-hand side, what is the MN? Is that +7?
Left side, yeah, +7, yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm very happy. You should know your answer. Now, let me see the 2 arrows, please.
There's no space.
then you have to take the space. You need the space. Then you can just write down below. It's okay.
I'll just, okay.
Okay, Ariel, I want you to confirm whether root 4 times 3 is equal to 4 root 3.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think MN is the one that lost.
MN changes, right? Now, Nicholas, since MN changes, you arrow it first. You arrow it first. Always arrow what changes, keeping it simple. Then you think later. Okay, good, Ariel. And then what is the result?
FE also changes.
Okay, go ahead and I agree with you. Now, Ariel, as a final teaching from me, I want you to confirm your answer. Meaning to say, if this is exam, you can know whether you're correct or not. How would you do that? Do you know?
Like check back from here.
From where? Which one? Show me. I agree with you. You will check whether this is equal to root 24 minus root 2. If you're correct, I am very happy for you. The signs are good though. You do have 11. Now, Nicholas, since you have the arrow, then you start to think though, who is oxidation and who is reduction.
And it's only those two, nothing else.
Usually there's only two. If it is three, it's way beyond O level. So only two.
Wait, what?
Let me see how you do your calculator. Let me see. Okay. Yeah. So you're checking. Your square root is wrong. You're you're starting the 24 wrongly.
Oh wait. Oh no wonder.
Okay. Master your calculator.
By the way,
Nicholas.
Oil oxidation is what? Oh yeah. Yeah. So this one is from the MN plus 7 to minus to plus 2. That one is gain. I mean, yeah.
Gain electron, correct? Gain electron. Yeah. I agree with you. Totally agree with you. All right. So Ariel, is this the same as your final answer?
Then FE it gain 1. Wait, no. Again, 4. But like,
yeah,
it's not wrong. It's wrong.
Congratulations, Ariel. This is 5 marks for you. Okay. We're going to repeat a third question again next week. You can, of course, practice by yourself. But the techniques that we did here, all of them are important and necessary. Do you want to write some notes first? I've never seen you write a math notes. I do wish that you do. That means write something that reminds you what to do next week. Do this, do that for certain. Oh, all right. Simplify root 24. Why?
Okay.
Like, why would you even do that? Because you don't consider it. Why do I want to do that? And how do I do that? The why and the how. I can guarantee you that is useful for next one, but you got to write something here.
Yeah, I don't know why it's useful though.
Then where's your motivation? I mean, if you don't know why it's useful, even in this question, you won't be able to do it in exam. Like, if you don't do simplify root 24 here, would you do it in exam? Probably not. Okay, so let's say you don't simplify root 24. Would you simplify root 12? Yes, Nicholas?
I don't know if it's correct.
FE is from plus 2 to plus 3. From plus 2 to plus 3.
Because this is 10. And this is 5, 2. So it's also 10.
Yeah, and then what's the problem? You lose 1 electron times 10. Now, Ariel, do you need to simplify root 12 or not?
Yeah.
And how about the gain?
Okay, then would you please tell me why?
Yeah,
just check it out. Yeah, just check it out and it works out.
So you can divide it by 2.
Yeah, something like that. So at least you write that down.
Okay.
Now, the original step of the times root 2 root 6 plus root 2, that thing. Nothing. Where you are, yeah, that guy, that guy, yeah. Do you know why you do that?
Because you want to create an identity.
No, I don't think there's any
Like,
identity.
so you can know, so you
Again,
can get
why?
this to take the cert away.
Then please write down the why. The motivation is very clear to get rid of the cert where. Okay, not at the top. The top is fine. At the bottom. Okay.
Okay.
Please write down one last thing. The a plus root b over 11 cannot be used in our answer. It's just an answer key. Does that make any sense? Okay. If you're tempted to use it, it will mess up everything. It is actually rather dangerous. It is just an answer key. It cannot be used. Okay. Now, all this technique hopefully is useful for you. Any other question?
No.
Let's move on to the next one. The next one, I request you to do question 4.
Okay.
So please put in question 4.
Okay.
Okay. So Nicholas, it is true that you don't have trouble. Your skill is enough. This is enough for example. And the equation they give you is already considered quite complicated.
Wait, would it be +3? It'll be from +2 to +3, right?
Yeah, it's not plastics. Plastic is just a working, right? Okay, Ariel, do you know how to do this?
I hope so.
Now, if you, let's say you don't know how to do part 1, part 2, part 3, let me just assure you, yeah, you will find it very easy if you just sketch the graph. So the real practice here is to sketch the graph. Can you sketch the graph or not? This is something we learned like 4 weeks ago.
Okay.
Okay, sketch the graph and everything else will fall into place.
Okay.
Manganese.
Do you remember what to do, Ariel?
Somewhat, hopefully.
Okay, then do something. My method, yeah.
Okay.
The fastest method.
What am I supposed to do again? Okay. Wait, was it until 0 to 4, 5?
+7 in Kevin 4 in +2 in Emily's. Okay, this is correct. This is correct.
Yeah, it sounds fine, Nicholas. It sounds fine. The English is fine because you're working. Thank you.
Can I go on a break?
Yes, please.
Thank you.
The altitude is 5. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, Ariel, I'm gonna revise to you, okay? Now
Okay.
remember what I'm going to teach you. Now give me 3 random number, please.
4, 3, 2.
Okay. 4 cosine 3x, let's say -2, okay? It's slightly different. Now, the way I teach you is first thing first. Do a middle line, which is a dotted line. You're doing a little very straight line. It'll give you a lot of trouble along the way, right? And then the y-axis, right? Now, just draw a normal cosine graph first. and top 1 divided by 4, and then you do a normal cosine graph. Okay?
Okay.
There you have a cosine graph. Now start to deal with all the numbers. This is 1, 0, minus 1. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
First, which number do you deal with first? Do you remember?
Amplitude?
I know. Which number? 4, 3, and minus 2.
Oh, 4.
Which one? Okay, 4. 4 will make the whole cosine. Remember, a cosine is from 1 to minus 1, correct?
Uh-huh.
That's what a cosine means. So a 4 will make it from 4 to minus 4. Okay? That makes sense? Okay, then the second thing you deal with is which one?
I don't know.
I don't say you don't know. Just choose one. There's only 2 more left.
3?
3 is the easy one to deal with. Usually I deal with it last, but it's actually quite easy. So this is
Yep.
usually from 0 to 2 pi. Am I correct?
I guess, yeah.
Then I'll divide it by 3, and then that's done.
Okay.
There is an issue though. I usually don't do this first. I'll show you the issue later. I usually deal with minus 2 first. How do you deal with minus 2?
Not sure. Is it like
Okay,
is there,
if the logic is the whole cosine is from 1 to minus 1, correct?
uh-huh.
Okay. And then if I times 4, then obviously it becomes from 4 to minus 4, correct? That also makes
Yeah.
some sense.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what will minus 2 do? Minus 2 do to the whole thing? What would minus 2 do?
Oh, it makes it lower by 2.
Yep, 2, minus 2, and minus 6, correct? So far, so good.
Yeah.
And therefore, the problems resurface. So do the number first. Get used to canceling instead of erasing.
Okay.
First thing first, you erase the 0 and you don't replace it by minus 2. You need to replace it by minus 2.
Okay.
Now, that's not a 0. That's a minus 2. That's wrong.
Okay.
Do you understand why it's not a 0 but a minus 2?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, then the problem is the 0 have shifted.
So
So
the
now
0.
I have to find the 0 is here, and now I have to do a solid line to differentiate from a midline. I have to do this before the 2 pi over 3. I'll show you later. Now, why is your 0 below minus 2?
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Uh,
Okay, and now here comes the problem with 2 pi over 3. The 2 pi over 3 is correct, but they insist you don't label on the midline. Even though the midline is the most natural place to label, they want you to label on the x-axis,
okay.
which means you have to do a dotted line on top and write the 2.3. Now, the moment you write on the midline, it'll cost you time if you have to erase at the end. So that's not a good thing. So
Yeah.
that's why you don't do this at the start, you do it at the end. So 2 pi over 3, please show me your labeling.
You do it again on the solid line.
Yeah, you don't do it again. You only do it on the solid line so that to not waste any time. I guess something like that is fine. Now, can I ask you to recap everything? That means you do a very quick sketch. I know you're supposed to do an accurate sketch, but can you just do a very quick sketch to save some time? regarding 4x for cosine 3x minus 2. Can you do it? Let me review to you one more time what I mean. A dotted line, a y-axis. Take divide by 4, draw the cosine graph first. And then start dealing with 1 minus 1, 4 minus 4, 0, 2 minus 2, minus 6, do this, and then label it. I want you to do that rather quickly.
What does it say?
You're still skipping the 0, the midline. You're skipping the midline. If you skip the midline, you don't know where the 0 is. The midline should be minus 2. The midline should be minus 2.
And 0,
okay, don't skip that. Yeah, don't skip that. Yeah. Then now you don't know where the 0 is. You do that. I still don't see your cosine graph at all. My method starts with the cosine graph. If you delay your cosine graph, you'll be very confusing with all this line.
Okay.
Do the cosine graph first.
Okay.
Your cosine graph is wrong, yeah?
Okay.
Now let me explain the cosine graph one more time. Of course, you divide by 4. Now, I think it's useful for you to do the helpful crosses. So the helpful crosses is like that and like that. Some people will put this as a cross also. So the cross kind of helps you remember how to draw. The way you draw it is very wrong. I don't want you to erase it. Okay, I want you to at least do the crosses like that. See whether that's helpful, and then draw the cosine graph more accurately. Now, I don't even see the division of 4 section. I don't even see the quadrant 1, 2, 3, and 4. Are you sure you're doing the quadrant 2, 3, and 4 properly? Because I only see 3 divisions right now.
Okay.
Do we have 4 areas or not?
Do you want me to erase it or?
No. I want you to do it on top of this. Yeah, but I want to see a 4 area. I want to see 4 areas. You don't have 4 areas. Okay, you have 1 there. Okay, sure. Okay, so area 1, area 2, area 3, area 4. Now, how many areas do you have? Your areas are not spaced properly, not good at all. If you want to use ruler, space it properly.
Okay. Erase a pen.
Feel free to redraw them. Feel free to redraw and space it properly, please.
So I erase it?
No, redraw. Redraw at the bottom. Redraw at the bottom. If you
Okay.
keep erasing your mistake, you cannot observe it. Can I see the spacing? Sorry, I cannot see.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Sorry.
Oh,
The
sorry.
pull up. It is a very nice spacing. Thank you very much. Now I want you to start with the cosine graph. So that means your helpful crosses. If you do want to, go ahead, your helpful crosses.
Okay.
Okay, that's 1. I guess that's 2.
Yeah.
Okay, and then where's your helpful crosses?
Sure.
Now, why would you cross it there? Why would you cross it there? Please look at how I cross it. This is the reason why your cosine graph keeps being wrong.
Wait, I'm not thinking. Crap.
Teacher.
Yes, Nicholas. Now we spent 1 hour on, I guess, 2 questions. It would be nice to practice more. I guess it would be very nice.
More.
So no other homework or no other thing going on,
because all the other homework is done.
which is wonderful. I guess that's Nicholas being Nicholas. That much is good. That much is good. Now that means we can focus on end of year, right? I mean, a bit of strategizing, I guess. A bit. I guess a bit of strategizing.
Yeah.
Good, Ariel. Look at this cosine graph. This is a very good one. Are you sure it's okay? Now work out all the numbers. I want to see the proper labeling, and then you'll be okay.
Okay.
Nicholas, do you have the schedule first? Maybe if we
No,
have, we look
I
at
do not have
this.
a schedule.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
I think I do. Wait, I need to ask my mom.
Maybe. Let's see. Yeah.
I think
Good
she sent
labeling,
me
Ariel. Good. Now, where's the zero? The zero will be a solid line.
Okay. And then
Right. Mhm. And the labeling should be on the, that's fine. Okay, now you want to label on all the 4 sections. So that means you start with 2 pi over 3, very good. Then you want to label all the other 4. It's easier to go halfway first. Halfway is just half of 2 pi over 3, right? Halfway. So what is half of 2 pi over 3?
2
It's
pi over 6.
Or you can say it's pi over 3 or 2 pi over 6 also can. No problem. Anything is fine.
Okay.
Okay, so pi over 3. Is that pi over 3? Sorry, let me just check. Is that pi over 3? All right, good. Now, and then the easier one is to go and half it again.
Okay.
Half it again, right? Then that's easy. Yeah. So what is the other half? The labeling is very simple. And then the last one is the hardest one. So what is it? You can use calculator if you want to.
Okay.
How is it, Nicholas? Ariel, what is the last labeling? Do you know how to do it?
Maybe.
You can 1 over 6 plus 1 over 3. Does that make any sense?
Wait, let me think.
Yes,
yeah,
please.
I am trying to find the thing.
Okay, Ariel, don't wait too long. Yeah, we are revising for
Wait, I'm
today.
confused. I don't know anymore.
Yeah. Please listen to me. Listen to me and understand. Pi over 6 times 3 is definitely an option. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, okay, that makes
Is that a favorable thing? All right.
Yeah, so
okay,
like
good. So go ahead. The labeling would be
3 pi over 6.
Which is, if you can simplify it, I think they will demand you to
Pi over
simplify
2.
it. Right. Now, Ariel, the order of the labeling is important. People don't realize that. Would you please take a note immediately for the order of the labeling? This one first, and then that one, and then that one, and then that one.
First.
Okay.
Y-axis.
Yeah, I need the order for that 3. So this first, this first, this first.
Okay.
No. I really mean you should do the last one, and then the half, and then the quarter, and then the other one.
Oh, okay.
Like, be very specific on that. If not, you'll stumble in exam.
Okay.
People stumble all the time. Yeah, people stumble all the time. So this, and then that, and then that, and then that.
Okay.
Nicholas, how? Don't have means don't have. It's okay lah. It's okay.
I don't have it. I have
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm okay for now. Now, Ariel, you have all the skill necessary for sketching your
Send again.
question
I
four.
don't
lah.
have it. I show you.
Can you
Okay.
try? Okay. Then it's okay, Nicholas. It's okay. Yeah.
No. I
Now,
haven't found it. I haven't found it.
sorry. Okay. Send me something. Send me the picture or something. We'll do some strategizing. Now, whenever you're ready, Ariel, you of course
Send it
do
again,
it
Eric.
on paper, okay? Don't do it
Okay.
on the Jamboard. Right?
Okay.
Okay, Nicholas, if you do send me something, please help me.
Yeah, I'll send.
English oral examination. You are what is 3LD1, yeah. The exam is on the
September. And
Wait, I should divide this into different.
Correct. No need to be too wide. Just 2 centimeters is fine.
Okay.
Sometimes you need to make more, so you cannot use all the spaces you have.
Okay. So it's just
Maybe 2 centimeters, 2 centimeters, 2 centimeters.
okay.
That's probably big enough.
you are in 3LD1, yeah.
yes.
Um,
Wait, where is it until 4 pi?
okay.
Okay.
Now you're only going to use the first 4, okay? The rest is fine. The rest you can keep it in case you
Okay.
need it. Lah. Now, the first thing you do is what? Look at your notes if you don't remember. Lah.
It's
The
just
first thing you do is
make
to
the
draw a
X.
sine graph. Yeah. Which I need to see your useful crosses. I think you kind of get it wrong. So a
Okay.
useful cross is a very important technique for you.
Okay.
If you don't understand, let me help you. Lah. If you don't understand the cross, let me help you.
Okay, teacher. I'm send.
I'm waiting. Yeah, waiting. There is a good cross, Ariel. Go and do it. There is a good cross. The next one will be on the midline. Good. And then the next one will be on the bottom. Don't do it on the middle. Do it exactly on the division. Exactly on the division. Very good. And the next one on the midline again. Do you understand? You don't have to continue. You don't have to continue for now. Don't
Okay.
continue for now. Don't. Just stop at the midline first. Now draw your sine graph. Still not seeing in Nicholas.
Yeah, wait. So sorry. I'm trying to. Wait. There we go. That's one.
Ariel, start off the last part. It's not that it's wrong, but I want you to get used that sine graph only have 4 quadrants. It's totally okay to draw more, but get used to only 4 quadrants first. Understand?
Okay.
Okay. So now, please do all the numberings. Okay. So let's observe this a little bit, Nicholas, yeah, so that you know which subject may have problem lah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna show you. In the Jamboard, please.
Which means the
Kindly circle your exams first, Nicholas. The ones that you are going to do, kindly circle it so that we are very clear.
Okay. Wait. Let me. Oh, thank you.
Okay, in the Jamboard, yeah. That will be a nice solid midline. Midline must have label, please. Label the midline.
Yeah.
not the midline labeling, please.
Yeah. What does it say?
It's 0 and then it's -1. Come on, you have to label the midline.
Okay. So it's like,
No, I don't mean that. I mean the dotted line must have a y-axis value. The dotted line must have a
okay.
y-axis value. If not, it's
Okay.
very confusing. I guarantee you that's important.
Okay.
So what is the label?
Okay.
What's the number of the dotted line?
-1.
Very good. And then, of course, the y-axis is 0. I guess you can do that if you want.
Uh-huh.
Okay, good. Now, almost done.
It's
Just the
bio paper
labeling of
2
them.
before
Yeah,
bio
and then it's
paper 1.
just
So weird.
4 pi.
English language keyword.
Okay. Some good news. No.
Wait.
Oh, your A math has 2 paper. Crazy, Nicholas. Your school is crazy. Wow. Your school is indeed crazy. Okay. Wow. Okay. Actually, it's not that bad. Let me confirm a few things, Nicholas. Yeah, let me confirm. Look at your paper 2 chemistry, right? Of course, it's with math paper 1, so it's a slight pack, but I mean, you can kind of study chemistry and mathematics even during English. Can we say that? And Ariel, you are
The
correct.
thing is, right, I need to
Okay.
make sure, I need to like
Answer
check
part 1
first
to
with my
3. Yeah?
teacher
Yes.
that if I have to come to school still on like the days I have no exam. So
I think not. Because there will be other students doing other exams, like for example the combined science. I think you don't have to. It's a break for you, which means you can study.
I'm gonna ask my teacher tomorrow or something.
Yeah, please do. So Ariel, please finish part 1 to 3. Yeah, it should be very
Okay.
easy right now. Just looking at your graph, it's very easy.
Because-
So we'll call this biology paper 1, no problem, lah. Can?
No, because
Will be
teacher,
very
he
easy.
said your child will report to school as per now by 7:20, and he or she will be dismissed from school after last paper that he or she will be dismissed from school after last paper he or she is sitting for his day. That doesn't like say whether or not you have to come to school during.
Please confirm. Please just confirm.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So now, we strategize a bit. Okay. Your
Why is it
biology
good
paper
that-
1. Yeah, because your biology paper 1 we have time to study here. Here's your bio paper 1.
Yeah.
Compare that with your AMAT paper 1. Your AMAT paper 1 a little bit confused when to study. You check it out for a while.
Yeah, no, it's kind of packed. But English, Chem,
Your
and Math.
yeah, your AMAT paper 2 is also a bit confused when to study. Which is about the same problem with your chemistry paper 1. So, you do have some problem here, you have some problem here, because there's a lot of things queuing up before that. But your biology paper 2 will be okay lah, because you have weekend. This is your weekend. See, your weekend is there. That's okay. See, Friday to Monday, you have a weekend. Understand? That's why I think your biology paper 2 and your math paper 2 is probably going to be okay. Not so much with your A math paper 2 and chemistry paper 1. Does that make any sense? So I'm going to say your chemistry paper 2 is probably okay, and your math paper 2 is probably also okay. Now, Ariel, once you're done, you check the answer key. Yeah? Okay, feel free to check in.
Answer key. Okay.
Yeah, the answer key just behind the paper that you have. Right. So Nicholas, I asked you a few things. Would you have trouble with SS? Would you have trouble with geography? What do you think?
I would see when I get there.
You cannot. Every day you have 2 exams. You will determine whether you have trouble or not right now. That means we can handle the problem right now. You don't look at Wednesday night. Oh, I have trouble. What else can you do on Wednesday night? Nothing much. will you have problem with your SS and your geography considering how packed the exam is?
Mm, we already so much tuition. If I had all the subjects now, then I'll have to have an extra day.
Is that difficult to conclude whether you have SS problem and
No,
geography
because
problem or not?
you see, I have been doing well for both of them, but like this is an
Correct.
end of year, so like I don't know whether or not I will have, because end of year is different from WA.
Okay, it will be very different. I mean, admittedly, this is full exam, right? So I'll just assume first that you will have AMAT problem also, paper one, because again, it's a full secondary three thingy. Cannot take it lightly. Can I do that? Then we can plan for the trouble. Will that be okay?
Wait, what?
AMAT paper one, you'll have some packing problem. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, clear, yeah? AMAT paper two also have some packing problem.
Yeah.
Clear, yeah? And you will not be able to study for AMAT during your chemistry, math, and SS. There is no way, man. There's no people crazy now. Oh, my AMS is in trouble. Tomorrow is my math paper one. Ah, never mind lah, math paper one. I just study for AMAT. Nobody does that, right?
Yeah.
It simply means you have to finish studying your AMAT a bit earlier than the rest. That's all it means. That's all I want to say. Do you
So
understand? That's all
I
it
need to
means for
add a
AMAT.
lot. I need to,
Let's say, for example, you have to basically finish your AMAT by, for example, I'm looking at the September calendar, okay? September calendar. By
I need to finish my
25th
AMAT
of September. You look at your
25th
calendar.
of September.
Yeah, because after that, I think you have to focus on the rest already. You have to focus on math lah, chemistry lah,
Wait,
that kind of
25th of September.
something like that. You check it out for a while. Does it make sense or not? Ariel, do you understand the answers?
Yeah. This one's fine.
Yeah, so your minimum value is -6. I hope it's obvious from the graph.
Yeah.
The amplitude and
Yeah.
period is also very obvious from the graph, right? Why is the period 3 pi? The period is 4 pi. Why would you call the period 3 pi? The period is a full sine graph from quadrant 1 to quadrant 4. Will this be okay?
Yeah.
Okay, check the answer key later, yeah? The smallest value would be, let me see our wording for smallest value. The smallest value x equals to that. And does that make sense from your graph? This is very interesting. Does that make sense from you?
It's like here.
Yeah. Do you think that makes sense? 0.4?
I think so.
Considering that pi is 3 comma something, it looks about right. I'm quite happy. The answer seems great. 0.4 comparable with this 3,14 something. Okay, I'm very happy with your answer. Yeah, can you just confirm that you can check your answer key?
Yeah. I think
Okay. So because you didn't spot the 4 pi, what's going on there?
I don't know.
Okay, so like teacher.
Do you want to write any notes?
No, I'm
To
okay.
remind you next week. Are you sure? Next week you look at this, you can. You're very sure.
Yeah.
Okay, now do binomial, please. Okay, Nicholas. All right. So we just have a bit of an agreement because AMAT is a little bit problematic. We probably want to cover everything by 25th of September because after that, you want to study chemistry, you want to study your math, you want to study your SS, you want to study your geography because it's very near the exam. Does that make any sense? AMAT, we cover before. The rest you cover nearer towards the exam. Of course, you can study the rest before also. But I'm putting special emphasis on AMAT. Yes, Ariel. Does that make any sense, Nicholas?
Yeah,
If it doesn't make sense to you, I don't want to do it. I want
No,
you
no,
to
I
do
mean, it makes
something
sense
that
to
makes
me.
sense to you.
But like the thing is, I don't know whether or not you remember you said something like about Geo and SS. I don't know if I need help with it because I'm doing well for my year for my WAs, but like but then end of year is very obviously different.
What I'm saying is you have to take care of your SS and Geo whether you have problem or not. Fair, right? I mean, it's not going to be taken care of in tuition. Make sense?
Yeah.
Makes sense, right? So I am assuming that you'll have some problem, but not a lot of problem. I'm assuming that you will need a little bit more time to revise. Oh, I'm forgetting certain things from term one. Those are very normal problems. Make sense?
Yeah.
Since your exam starts here, you see that? Start, correct?
Yeah.
That's the
1st
October.
September.
If you stop your A math here, I say A math max. I'll just put it that way first. A math max. Okay. And then you will have how many days? Okay. You'll have, 26, 27, maybe rest a bit on Saturday, maybe. Then you have 29 and 30 also to prepare for your English, your chemistry paper 2, your math paper 1, your SS, and your geo. If you don't feel that is enough, then we push back the A math a little bit more. We pack the A math earlier. Nothing wrong with that strategy because that means you're giving breathing space for all the other subjects. You do not want your A math to occupy your thoughts nearer to the exam. Cannot. You will die. Too much to balance. So
So I need to
assume
do
that
A
you
math
have
earlier
some
instead of
trouble. If that makes sense, that's the simplest strategy I can offer. It is already a good strategy.
I understand.
Okay. So if you understand, you still have to make some assumption geography a bit of a problem, SS a bit of a problem, your math a little bit of a problem, your chemistry also a little bit of a problem. Your chemistry has been good, but a little bit of a problem also. Can I say your A math will probably stop by around 25 or 24 or 23 maybe? What feels safe to you?
23. I have more time for other
Okay.
subjects.
Okay. And that's fair, right? That's fair for A math. It's also fair for the other subjects. Then you don't feel so much stress. At this point, all we are saying is, hey, your A math will be taken care of. Your other subject will also be taken care of, hopefully. Also, we are betting that A math you can study early without forgetting. I think you can. The other subject you study a bit later, still possible. Make sense?
Yeah.
That's it, look. Today is 26. Where is 26? 26 is pretty simple. 26 is here. Okay, here. Here's 26th of August, correct? How many weeks do you have for A math, basically? 1, 2, 3, and 4. There. You have 4 weeks for A math. You must still balance it with your other subject, but that's basically your revision time for A math. What do you feel? How do you feel about that?
Quite good.
And therefore, as you can tell, that's why we start with Ariel revision A math. Why? Because she only do once a week. You say at least do twice a week, at least. We should definitely start A math revision on Wednesday already. Doesn't matter what the school say. So you just whack already. So you will feel good for your A math. Okay. Now, I need some goals. Nicholas?
Yeah.
Be a bit courageous and crazy. Set a goal that you have not been able to achieve. Not crazy that 100%, 100% is crazy, but something beyond your current ability. Just a little bit beyond. 90% is definitely beyond your ability, but that's a little bit crazy for A math, I must say. A bit too crazy. Maybe 80 is fine. 80 is very high, by the way, for A math. Just saying, it's very high. Okay? 80%? Crazy enough lah. Enough. So A math is, I need you to set goals for E math and chemistry paper 2 only. I don't care about MCQ. That's it. I need you to set these 3 goals. Please do. A bit of craziness is fine, not a lot. Ariel, you're back, yeah? Are you
What
okay?
question do you want me to do?
Binomial, Ariel. Come on,
Which-
binomial.
Like, which question is that?
You gotta spot it. Spotting it is part of the practice, Ariel.
Oh, okay.
Spotting it. If you cannot spot, you tell me also. Okay, that's also another problem. That's fair. But try first. Nicholas, slightly crazy goal for EMAT, please, and a slightly crazy goal for chemistry paper 2.
Email.
Mhm.
90.
Very crazy, but I don't mind. Chemistry paper 2. This one, be careful.
80.
80 is very high. Support you. Okay, all these are crazy goals. Now, for your own benefit, do you need to set goals for the other subject? I only care about the 3 lah. For your own benefit.
How about you?
Okay. Bio in general or bio paper 2? That's up to you.
Bio in general.
Okay, then what is it?
85%.
85% in general. For you, I think you probably can. Good. Anything else you want to set for
No.
your own benefit lah? Okay. Right. Okay. So I'm happy. If there is nothing else, I want to start AMAT right now. That'd be okay.
Okay. MF right now.
AMAT right now. Okay. I'm gonna revise to you a few things. Sorry. We can probably cover one. Okay. Look at Jamboard. Assert question. Go ahead. If you forget, I'll remind you. Ariel, can you spot the question? If cannot, just share your screen for
Okay.
binomial.
I couldn't find a
Yeah, share
question.
your screen.
Everything is like related
Go
to
ahead.
something
I forget.
else.
Okay, right. Share the question. Right, I shared. Okay, show me from question 5. Okay, not that one, not that one.
Yes,
Yeah,
not.
definitely not that one. Yeah, you're gonna skip those things, yeah? Those are identities. Definitely not. Definitely
I
not.
already screwed
Your
through
chord geometry.
It's not. This
That
is
would be your
not.
logarithm. Yeah,
Yeah,
this
this
is
is also
your
not.
indice. Oh wow,
Yeah.
they don't have
I already
binomial
screwed
here.
through. I already screwed through. I don't think
Okay,
that's like
makes sense.
specifically
Makes sense.
binomial
Okay,
one.
so we do logarithm. What do you think?
Okay.
Okay, logarithm is mixed with indice. This is kind of normal for them to do.
This one?
Yeah. And the
Okay.
indice is not very hard also. So let's try that lah. Let's try that.
Okay.
Okay, we have 5 minutes. Let's clear it up, Ariel and Nicholas. Let's do it. Okay, we're starting our revision for A-Math today. Nicholas, do you know what to do?
I'm trying to guess. So let me.
Yeah. But don't guess too long. We only have 5 minutes. Okay, Ariel, put them in and let's
Yeah, I
start.
already put it in.
Okay, good. Do you know how to start, Ariel?
Wait, let me read the question.
This is the sign. Oh,
Oh
10
yeah,
marks.
I think
Okay,
I know how
no.
to start this one because I saw 64
Okay.
and 4.
Probably 6 marks. Okay, go ahead. Do something. This is probably 6 marks, not 10. I'm guessing.
Oh.
Still very big.
I don't know.
Nicholas, do you know how to start?
Nope.
Okay, make X the subject first. That will be usually a good thing. Please try.
Huh?
Make X the subject. Suddenly X is not the subject.
So I divide everything by X.
That will not be helpful.
What?
I don't know how that will make X a subject, but I don't think so though. I don't think so. That will help.
It would.
You can try, but don't waste too much time. Just try.
How do I move X to the other side?
Okay, so Ariel, what's your first step?
Wait, I'm thinking. It's something to do with like 64 and 4, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Is it?
I don't.
Wait.
What did I get?
I'm sorry, is that 8 square? Just confirm. Okay.
Yes, 8 square.
8 square.
correct.
I mean, I agree that 64 is 8 square, but I still must ask the question, is it useful? It is correct, lah. But
Yeah.
is it useful or not?
I
If it is
think
useful,
so.
continue, please. All right,
Right.
then
Oh,
continue,
is it divided
please.
by 24? I mean the 24 square root.
Oh, that would be a much better thing, I think.
Okay.
Also no, because then you have this x as a problem. Come on, you have to exercise.
Wait, no, I want to make like y the subject of the formula, right? Yeah, I do.
No, probably
Yeah.
not, Ariel.
Why?
Probably not, because this is a simultaneous equation. It's very weird. I'm going to show you.
Huh? Then how do I solve it?
So one more time, the basic rule of in this is either the base or the power must be the same. I
Yeah.
have no hope of making x and y the same. I have no
Yeah.
hope. You must understand. So I cannot make the power the same. I must make the base the same. That's usually a good thing to try. Now, making the base 8 is not the same as 4 now. So I can try many other things. I can try base 4 if
I
I
make
could,
it 4 to the power of 3. Okay.
or 2 power also. But
I make it
4 power 3, good. Okay, power x and then times 4y. Now I can do something. I never mind 2 lah. If my power is the same for 3x times 4y, I teach you in your exam, you must use your calculator and figure out what is the combined power. Just use your calculator, please, to figure out whether it's a plus or a times. That's all. Nicholas, are you doing something? Come on, let me see your paper. Come on.
Yeah, I'm doing
Don't waste
something.
time.
Okay.
I'm doing my
Okay, show me. Show me. So Ariel, how are you going to combine the power?
I
Tell
don't know
me,
how
is
you
it plus
combine
or
the
minus?
thing. Yeah.
Okay, let me show you.
I add the
Can you
power.
continue from here? So go, write down, Ariel, write down,
Uh-huh.
write down. Nicholas, I've given you the first hint. Continue from there. Now, the left hand side, I agree with
Oh,
you.
wait, I know
The
what to
right
do.
hand side,
Okay.
change it, please. Just change it. Don't rewrite it. Just change the right hand side. Yeah, scratch it. Good. Good. Now, what happened? And you have successfully eliminated the indice, which is usually a very good thing.
Oh, yeah, so I
And
was
then you
supposed
stop
to.
here.
Okay.
Yeah, then you stop here. Do you understand? You must stop here. You
Uh-huh.
must do something to equation 2 because this is simultaneous. Do you understand?
Wait, why do I
You
need to do
cannot.
something?
Hey, this is 3x plus y. Can you solve for x or y or not?
No, but like, don't I just make like y the subject of the formula and then I sub it into like
I mean,
this?
if you want to, if you want to, that's also fine. I guess
Yeah,
you can
that's
try
fine.
that. I guess I wouldn't mind. Go ahead. Nicholas, can you continue? I cannot see
I don't
anything.
know what I'm doing.
Come
On
on,
my
show me, Nicholas.
calculator, no
Show me.
matter what I do, everything I think of is wrong.
Hey,
I
Nicholas,
forgot every
maybe
single
your
rule.
cert is just rusty, right? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking, but I should start with this. This is my first mark out of the 5 marks. Do you understand? I haven't even get started with cert. This is after I do this, then I can do my cert. Do you understand what I'm saying? If you don't, at least try to redo my working. Then we have start from here next week.
Square root 24 minus square root. That
Just do this and then we have to end already.
I think that I forget what about certs here.
Okay, Ariel. I mean, it
wait.
looks great
11.
so far. I guess it looks great.
Yeah, and then
So what do you do here? For logarithm, the
I
most
changed the
important
base. I mean, I changed the
to be the same. Yeah, change the base to be the same. Yeah, so please do so.
Okay. Wait.
Wait, teacher, I'm gonna mark a little bit. Sorry, I'm just thinking of something. I remembered something. So I'm just
but we
forget about
have
it.
to but we have to end. Yeah, we have to end soon. Yeah, just say.
Sure comes. Log.
Please.
Log. What do I want it to be? 2. 2 be over log 2.
Huh? What?
Plus 2.
Okay, guys, Keston is here already.
Teacher, how do you convert this into like the individual one?
Okay, Nicholas, we gotta continue next time. Okay, I understand that you're rusty here, lah, but the next student has come. Okay, on Wednesday, please, we talk about this immediately. Okay. Glad to do today's strategy with you. I'll see you on Wednesday.
Bye.
Okay. Now, Ariel, I'm going to give you a list of topics and then you will focus on this 6 topics. So 3 from today, 3 for next week.
Okay.
I want you to focus on these 6 topics because they contain the most mark. And
Okay.
frankly speaking, they are not the hardest. It's
Okay.
very weird. They contain big marks, but they are not necessarily the hardest.
Okay.
So I won't assign you homework yet, but when teacher practice or when you want to practice by yourself, you will focus on these 6 topics. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, I will start to assign homework next week lah, because you know
Okay.
break time is coming. So the 3
Yeah.
topics today.
Oh yeah. Wait,
I'm
teacher
just
Phillips, I
typing
get
it
2
right.
weeks of break because I'm not gonna go for OBS. I'm not going for OBS.
Which is a good thing, I guess. Is that good?
Yeah.
Is that good? So when is your break
Or like
starting?
like for September holidays and then like 1 week after that.
Can I assign you homeworks there? Quite a lot. And then you catch up on all your AMAT and be ready.
Yeah, okay.
Would that be okay? Okay, good. So
Yeah.
I'll just assign this topic first, but homework will come. And then logarithm. And then next 3 is the next 3 will be coordinate geometry. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And then
But
binomial.
teacher Phillips,
Yes,
most of our
yes.
coordinate geom was tested in like CMath, not AMath.
So will it be in AMAT? No idea. No
Yeah,
idea.
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm just gonna put a question mark there first, just to make
Yeah,
sure.
because
So
like
binomial.
the stuff that like the like assessment book say is supposed to be an AMath coordinate geom. We did an EMath, like CMath, yeah.
So that's it already lah.
Yeah.
What problem?
Thank you. Oh wait, yeah,
Okay.
thank you.
Okay. I'll see you on next week and we'll
Okay.
do more. All right, Arif.
Bye.
Good job today. Bye. Okay. Okay, Eben and Keston, I can see both of you. Yeah, Eben, I'll just wait for the video first. Okay, Keston, congratulations for finishing your prelim. Am I correct? Is the prelim done?
Yeah.
I believe you're muted, huh?
Oh yeah, it's finished already.
Okay. How do you feel right now? Are you tired?
A bit, yeah.
Do you want a break? This is probably the last time I can offer a break to you. Next week, probably have to start doing O level already. But this week, if you want to break, can lah. Do you want?
Can do AMath.
You can do anything you want. Anything. At this point, you should ask anything already. Do you understand what I understand? Anything. Anything that troubles you for your O level. Has your prelim result come back, you know, the corrections and everything?
No.
That will be the last time when you see that correction, that will be the last time you worry about your school standard. Make sense? After that, we focus solely on O-level standards. You will find that your school standard will have been very helpful. Okay, including AMAT also. Do you want to ask AMAT today? I follow you. Ask anything you want. Ask a lot of difficult questions. Eben, just to confirm, you're setting up?
Yeah.
Okay. Next time, do finish the setup before the tuition, yeah, so that you don't lose valuable time. Eben 02. Just to confirm, Eben, you have okay, Keston, your Jamboard is full, yeah? Let's make it one. Just to confirm, Eben, you know what you want to do today?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay, Keston, I'm in your Jamboard.
Actually, not not really. I
And why is that so? Because no worksheet?
um, don't know. I feel like I need to look back at the old stuff.
Because you're
Because
preparing for end of year.
yeah,
Okay, let's clarify a few things. Let's clarify a few things. Of course, we should prepare for end of year. In fact, most of my students already started preparing last week or this week. So you're not really left behind. Okay. But I need to clarify a few things. Are there still topics in discussion that will be part of end of year?
stoichiometry.
The molding, the chemistry molding.
Yeah.
You gotta master that. If there's still problem in that, it gotta be clear. It has to be clear because it will give you a lot of problem if not. So compared to looking at the past topic can wait a little bit. Like this one must clear right now. If not, you'll just have to clear it later. Not makes a lot of sense. Make sense?
Oh, okay.
Physics is
Yeah.
still the same. If you still haven't finished the topics for any of you, we have to finish it first. Then we look at the past. Don't worry, you are doing an important thing for end of year one. So same thing lah. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So if you does that mean that you know what to do today?
Yeah, that's the
Okay,
worksheet.
we'll strategize. We'll strategize at the end. Okay, I'll show you. Okay, so for you, Caston, the rule of drawing a magnetic field is still pretty simple. Okay, every surface will have lines coming out from it. How to say, in a normal fashion, right? It has to come out in a normal fashion. Understand? It has to do that. For a circle, no matter what's the end product, you just draw usually 8 lah. I'm drawing 6 here because you know the side one is being covered. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, then the minus also and the density of the line also matters. So since everybody's charge is the same, I will draw the density to be the same. They pay attention to this one. Am I making any sense?
Yeah.
My start looks like this. Amateurs will start with drawing the line immediately. I don't do that. I only worry about my, my stubs. My stub should be normal and my density of stub should be proper. I start like this. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Then the rest just follows most of the time. For example, the arrow to the plus must go out and the minus must go in. That part everybody understands lah. Correct? What is
Yeah.
left if you just connect? Look. Now, once you draw the stub, the connection is sometimes pretty obvious. Look at that. I draw the obvious one first. Nobody can, I don't know, how do I say this? Nobody can actually kind of contest this. Like it will most definitely be correct. Understand?
Yeah.
This one is obvious because of the stub. This one also rather obvious. Make sense?
Yeah.
This band from 180 to 180, this is the maximum band already. Max band. Do not bend this one is what I'm trying to say. Although they do actually bend, you do not know. You do not know. The max band is here. So just to be safe, you just draw like that. Look. The rest just draw open-ended lah. You get what I mean? Oh, sorry. The open-ended cannot be like that. Okay. So you draw open-ended look. And your open-ended, you have your own problems anyway. This one cannot cross each other. Remember, that's the other rule. You cannot cross each other, so you have to bend a little bit. I might have to go straight. I have to bend here a little bit, go straight, bend here a little bit, go straight, and then this has to bend a little bit there. Do you understand what I'm saying, Hester?
Yeah.
This needs to feel that the rest on the bottom is just a mirror image though. Done. I wouldn't bother connecting this part with this part because the bend is too much. I'm taking a lot of risk by doing that. Can you do this by yourself? That'd be okay. Just get the hang of it, please. As per usual, this level is more difficult than O level, the way they put the shapes and everything. Right. Very good, Eben. Since when do you know that sodium carbonate is Na2CO3? Last time you still get this wrong. Since when do you feel confident with Na2CO3? Eben, unmute, please. Eben.
Oh yeah, since don't know, I remember it being brought up. I'm not sure, but I think I
But
roughly
you're remembering it. You're remembering. Can I say that?
yeah, just recall.
Yeah. So good. It's aqueous or not? Do you
Mm,
remember that? So this is more like a memorization.
mm,
Yes or no?
an issue.
Okay, because
don't
it is
think so.
Na plus, because it's of the sodium plus lah. Sodium plus blah 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 is always soluble in water. So please
Okay.
put aqueous water. Okay, yeah, Keston, your bending needs to be like, for example, this bending is wrong because you're gonna cross. You gotta bend like that. Do you understand? Now? Your bending cannot imply that they are crossing. If your bending
Okay.
implies that they are crossing, it's not good.
Mm,
Okay, Evan, nitric acid, do you remember?
nitrate. I don't know this one.
What is nitric? NO3 minus. So I tell you the NO3 minus, can you complete the acid? Can or not?
Okay.
Okay. Definitely you need this in, this is a big part of your end of year. So what you're doing here is already revising for end of year. Just to be clear, it is important.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I actually wanted to
Mhm.
revise, like these
Good,
equations.
good. Now it has to start from writing the chemical formula correctly. If you don't remember them, it's a bit hard. So now nitric acid is HNO3. Just write it down first, and it is also aqueous because acids that you learn in O level is always aqueous. So remember that. Now, what does it become? Now, this is also important.
Mm, uh,
Keston, is that your prelim question?
Yeah.
Did you get it correct?
No.
Okay, remember the stop density start. Okay, stop density start. That is always a very good start.
yeah, I don't know what to do after this.
Okay, now one more time. Write down your working below. Of course, you use your pencil also. Now, if everything is aqueous, you split them into positive and negative. Remember my teaching. This is always a very good working. So split your Na2CO3 and split your HNO3, please. Write down below. If you don't know how to split, tell me.
Mm,
The split is what helps you.
plus,
H plus, NO3 minus, right?
yeah,
Because you memorize NO3 minus. Now, Na2CO3 how?
and a
Plus.
two. Mm,
Na is group 1. It's always a plus. So it's 2 Na plus. It's 2 Na plus. Do you understand?
okay.
And then CO3 is
My hey,
CO3. Come on.
here.
CO3, 2 minus. Now, why I say this is working? Because you just mix and match. You just match the minus and the other plus. You understand? Just mix and match. Do you understand what I'm
This.
saying?
So this is this.
Match. No, no,
Wait,
no.
no,
You
no,
don't
this.
match plus with plus.
Yeah,
Plus
yeah.
with minus. And then the other one. Understand?
Oh,
Go.
okay.
Okay, Keston, what is your question here?
So,
What is that?
Oh, you don't know how to. Okay, so this graph is weird because of the plus x, right? I must admit, but we can handle it. Now, first thing first is to find the point P. Do you make the effort to find point P?
It's
They even tell
dy
you.
dx equals 0.
Very good. dy dx equals to 0, and hopefully you'll find these 2 points. Understand? You'll probably find 2 points. Find which one is the P lah. Understand? Would that be okay?
Is p just like the smaller one?
Uh, in terms of the graph, you can even tell that XQ, let's call that Q, and XP, who is bigger? Even from the graph, you can tell. Come on. You're smarter than that. Come on. Which one's bigger? XQ or XP?
Q.
Yeah, XP. Come on. XQ is here and XP is here. You cannot see the vertical one. You have to see the horizontal one. Understand?
Yeah.
Yeah. But maybe they want to do a max min test. Max min test is a very normal thing to do in O level. So do you remember max min test?
To find what?
To find whether a point is maximum or minimum.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, then you can do that also lah, right? After that, tell me what to do. Now, Eben, please remember what I told you long time ago. H2CO3, you should be actually writing H2CO3 and remember that it's a cowardly acid. There is no such thing as H2 and CO3. The problem is CO3.
Oh,
You should be writing H2CO3. Write down. Come on. CO3 will never exist.
H2.
CO3. And then I told you long time ago, this is a cowardly acid, which will take every opportunity to split into something non-acid. What would it be? It will split into H2O and CO2.
Do I
Split
erase
them
again or
immediately.
just?
Yeah, just scratch it because you will need to remember this. I'm teaching you how to
Okay.
think instead of how to present.
Okay.
If you just write down H2O and CO2, you may not remember what's going on. Okay, are you sure you can remember this? Try not to make us repeat this again. That means you don't remember what's going on already.
Okay.
This is from H2CO3 splitting. You're writing H2 plus CO3 will always be the wrong understanding. There is no such thing as CO3. That is always the wrong understanding. There is no CO3. There is no CO3. You get this from CO3 2 minus and H plus. Come on. You're getting this from CO3 2 minus and H plus. Don't change H plus into H2. Don't change CO3 2 minus to CO3.
Okay.
At the very least, say that they are H2CO3 at the very least. Not H2 plus CO3, because that wasn't what happened. It was H plus and CO3 2 minus. Do you understand what I'm saying here? You sure?
Yeah.
All right. Do you need to write notes on that? This is now the time. You won't have much time near exam.
Yeah. Okay.
You gotta write something here. Write something. You can also use the double differentiation method. I would probably don't mind because this is a trigonometry lah. You can also use the table test lah, the dy dx test.
How do you use the table test?
Table test is not very difficult. So you use the dy dx, right? And then let's say you set equals to 0, you will find where the x is. Okay. Please help me find the x first. It's easier that way. Just help me find the x first.
Which quadrant is it?
You really have to figure it out yourself. Oh my goodness, your A math is not that good, isn't it? Go and find it first. Go and find me an answer first. You haven't balanced the thing, Evan. You haven't balanced it. There's something missing. Something which is missing.
This is finished.
The balancing is not done, and you have to be able to spot it yourself. That is the whole package lah. They won't remind you whether you're balanced or not. Again, Keston, can you find the x or not? If not, I'll do it for you for now.
Yeah, I can find. I just didn't read the question just now.
Okay, go find the x for me. Tell me which x would that be. On the left-hand side, you have 1 NO3 minus. On the right-hand side, you have 2 NO3 minus. Don't you realize that?
Oh, this 2 goes for everyone. Like
Everyone. Yes, the 2 goes for everyone.
So there's a 2 here as well.
Yep, and then the H will also balance. Then you see. Okay. Now on the top one, cowardly guy put 2H plus. It's not 1H plus. It's 2H plus. Because it will become H2CO3. Okay, and therefore that's why you have 2H plus here. Make sense?
Okay.
Okay, now do the rest. The rest should be quite easy. Keston, the answer would be pi over 3, I believe, right? Pi over 3. So this is, okay, now let me show you the, just in case you have a problem, okay? Now for the sine inverse, the result will be pi over 6, understand? You're supposed to do a quadrant 2 at this point. No, that's not 5, that is... Some people get it wrong, Heston, and do the quadrant 2 here. It will definitely be wrong, I guarantee you. So now let's just settle this right now. Pi over 3 will give you a slightly different answer called 5 over 3 pi, I believe. Sorry, 2 over 3 pi, correct? 2 over 3 and 5 over 6 is different, correct?
Yeah.
Now, which one is the answer? Is it this one, and then go down 5 over 3 pi, and this one goes here, or is it going to be this one and this one? What do you think? Which one is the answer? You better test right now because you can test even in exam. If you already know the answer, good for you. No need to do this anymore. If you don't, let's settle this problem right now. Okay, Eben, good so far, so good. So nitric acid, if your carbon dioxide. Okay, now, Keston, are you surprised or you know what's going on?
I guess.
Okay, let me make this clear one more time because all my students do this. Yeah? You don't find the quadrant 2 at the final answer. Most people do that. You find the quadrant 2 immediately at the inverse step. No matter what is the inverse, cosine inverse, tangent inverse, sine inverse, you do it at the inverse step. I don't think teacher emphasizes enough, or maybe students just don't understand it. The inverse is where you have more than one answer. The rest follows. Are we clear? This will always be correct.
Yeah.
Okay, now you have two answers. Just by drawing, I'll probably guess this is pi. Yes, yes. Evan, I'm a bit confused. How come you have a problem here, right?
Yeah, I
Huh?
don't know, like, how do I?
Look at the reaction. You balance it for a reason. If the carbon dioxide is 0.1, your nitric acid should be 0.2 done. You don't understand the function of balancing.
Just the, like, one part, then two part, right? Is it like ratio?
Yes, and that's why you balance. And that's why if you balance it wrong, you will be wrong also.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Understand? That is how
Yeah.
important the balancing is. Which is why just now I say you are wrong. If not, you will be wrong here. Understand or not? You lose 2 marks at least. One on top, one at the bottom. You can count on balancing and writing the equation as a very important thing. So now, Keston, to test is very simple. First, you must have this guy lah. And of course, if you put this guy in the dy dx, of course, it will become 0, no problem at all. Understand?
Yeah.
Now you take the left neighbor and the right neighbor. How do you define the neighbor? Just add some small number. 0.01 is great. You put this in your calculator and then you put in the function and then you see whether it's a plus or minus. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Do so and then tell us what is the plus and the minus. This is the dy dx test, not the second differentiation test. Okay, Evan, you want to do the 1:2, which is great. What you didn't do is to convert to mole first. No matter what they give you, you immediately want to convert to mole. Immediately. Okay. As a result, you know that this is a maximum point, correct? You test the other one, it'll be minimum, and you know that one you choose. However, you can also say based on the drawing. Especially if you don't have time, I will definitely say based on drawing, this is correct and this is wrong. No drawing, I have to do the test. Keston, which one do you prefer? First differentiation test or second differentiation test?
First,
And I would generally agree, second differentiation is wonderful for trigonometry. Totally a mess for everything else, most of the time. So in general, it's slightly more dangerous. Okay, now you have the minimum point. Do you know how to continue? Evan, where's your mole conversion of sodium carbonate? And why are you not taking out your periodic table? A bit.
Yeah,
a bit.
it's here.
Okay. So what is the MR of the sodium carbonate?
106.
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. So now what's the mole? Keston, do you know how to continue?
yeah,
How would you continue? Tell me.
like integrate to find the area.
Don't you want to find this line, which is kind of easy to find? Would it be useful to find this line? Probably.
I thought you find the area of the triangle at the bottom.
Oh, yeah, which I totally agree with you. So I guess you can do that. So never mind the line. Now, to find the area of this triangle, which is another method beside the line, you need to find this coordinate. I trust that's not a problem. 5 pi over 3 comma something, just put it in the fraction. You get just minus. Totally fine. You happy with this question?
What's the line method?
Find the line first, which is the gradient, which I need the y-axis also. I need the y height also. So I just put it in the original. Put in the original 4 cosine pi over 6 plus pi over, 5 pi over 6 plus 5 pi over 3 lah. Okay, so this is 4 minus half square root 3 lah. Would that be okay? So this is going to be 5 pi over 3 minus 2 root 3. Would that be okay? It's something not so nice. Okay, so far so good.
Where did root 3 come from?
Cosine pi 5 pi over 6 would be.
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay. So that one, and then I have this number. The number is ugly, but I don't think we can avoid that. As a result, if I want to, I can find the gradient of the graph. I will find the gradient of the graph. So my line will be, y line will be equal to 5 pi over 3 minus 2 root 3 over 5 pi over 3 x lah. That will be the line. Makes some sense. It's not very nice, but what do we do? Okay, I can simplify to 1 minus, I guess, 6 root 3 over 5 pi x. Yeah, still doesn't help very much. But then I can minus this, minus that. Doesn't give me much trouble. And then I can integrate that and it will be fine also. Nothing very different from finding the triangle method. The effort is about the same. Make sense so far?
Yeah.
Okay, next question. Okay, Eben, so far so good. And again, chemical reaction, which is what we need to practice. That's fine. This is what we need.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Hydroxide. So aluminium uh is the 13th group, right?
Yeah.
So it needs 3 more, or does it have
Correct.
extra? Oh, need 3.
It needs 3 more, definitely. So you'll be thinking about Al3 plus right now, right?
Yeah.
Hydroxide.
OH.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Do you know what's hydroxide?
OH minus.
Yeah, OH minus, and that will give you the chemical formula of AlOH.
Is it A3?
Yeah, very good. And this is solid or aqueous? Most hydroxides are solid.
Aluminum.
Write it down. Write it
Okay.
down. Most hydroxides are solid. Just write down on top of that. You need that. Keston, do you have another question? Oh, there you go. Yeah. Okay. Important question. What is your problem?
How do you do B?
Okay, so overtaking talks about either one of those three, right? This is called the kinematics question because it talks about distance, velocity, and acceleration. Make sense, yeah? Now, overtaking means distance, velocity, or acceleration. You have to think about it first. Which one?
Displacement.
Displacement is very good. You're right. It's not even distance, it's displacement. Very proud of you. So now overtaking is a matter of displacement. So I'm going to write it down, SA and SB. Is it okay to use the symbol S or do you want to use the symbol D?
S.
Okay. Now, Eben, so far so good. Now, I would definitely, who is starting first? Oh, don't know. We don't know. We don't know who gets ahead, right? Okay, then I will do this. Since the question is there any overtaking? That is very simple. I will do a difference between them. Not a total, but a difference. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So whenever SA minus SB changes from positive to negative, that means it crosses a zero, there will be an overtaking. Whenever lah. Make sense or not? This needs to make sense. Don't try to memorize it too much.
Yeah.
Then how do I look for when SASB equals to 0? You have multiple ways to do that, lah. But look for when SA and SB equals to 0. Usually just set it to 0 lah, and see whether you have it or not. Okay? You're right, Eben. So far, I guess you're thinking about the right thing. You're thinking about Al3 plus and OH minus. Even though it's not equals, you can still think about it. Now, H2SO4 also split, please. Because it's aqueous. Aqueous definitely have to split.
Also, if it's solid, I don't have to do all this.
No. If you can think about the answer without splitting, I don't mind. But currently, I think this is your best working because you're confused. Usually also, in reality, aqueous, it is already split in water, so you have to split them. You ought to split them. It is already split anyway. But solid does not actually split. It's an imaginary split. I'll tell you why it's okay later. Please split your H2SO4. If you don't understand, please write down all aqueous split. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah. So you got to find the constant first, Keston, and they will tell you ways to find the Keston, right? If you don't want to spend time, just look at the answer key. Keston, I guess you can do that here. So. Are you sure you want to write on paper? Just a bit slow for you, no?
You just get the key idea, then I find out the question.
Okay.
How do I split this?
Okay, Eben, every acid will split to H plus 1. You keep splitting an acid to H2 is a very dangerous thing. Remember, if it is ionic, you always split to plus and minus. If it is ionic, and acids are usually ionic. So it's split to plus, H plus. Write down H plus with confidence. So you want to write 2H plus, right? Because there's 2 lah. Okay, and then what has happened to SO4? You do need to memorize them, but in this case, you know how many minus? 2 minus. So please memorize SO4 2 minus also. Right? Your OH3, OH minus also need to write down 3 OH minus.
Okay.
Okay, now with one imaginary split and one real split, you can at least find out what happened.
Okay. One, two.
Good. Good.
There a bracket somewhere?
With a big bracket, a very big bracket.
Oh, this.
No. The big on
Oh.
SO4. Yeah, because you have to declare how many SO4 is there.
Oh, 3.
Okay, good. Very good. Keston, just to check, are you stuck or not?
I found another question.
Okay. Okay. Right. So this is your standard maximum minimum question. When they say optimization, that means, okay, I want some sort of maximum and some sort of minimum. This will be it lah, right? Okay. This is max or min question. They don't tell you, but you need to know. Now, part A is totally not A math. I will call it not A math. This is E math, but just harder lah. E math, but kind of hard. You need your mensuration strong here. Okay, so now which one you want to ask, A, B, or C? They are just
C.
different. Without using any derivative steps, and maximum value. Now, now how many value did you find? I think the question already tell us there's only one stationary value. Okay, so far so good. Will that be okay?
Yeah.
Okay, now I will try my best to explain what is maximum. Okay, the minimum value is 0 when when theta is 2 pi. Make sense? You won't make any what do you call this? You won't make any cone if the theta is 2 pi. Make sense or not?
Why?
It's balanced happen. Because if this is full, this is now full, okay, everything. How can you bend it to make a cone? Have you made a cone before?
Okay.
Does that make any sense? You cannot
yeah.
bend it if it is full. Okay, so now I'll start with that statement and I'll try to work it out. So therefore, as theta closer to 2 pi, because I understand that 2 pi is not part of theta, but I can take approaches to pi, volume approaches 0, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, therefore, at this point, I think I can say already, the stat value is maximum. Because I have demonstrated what it means to have a minimum value in this situation. I will go that route lah. I demonstrate the minimum, this guy must be maximum. Okay, I can use another test. Evan, your 2 mole, you're still very, very slow. Why? Because if they give you 2 mole of sulfuric acid, you use the mole ratio to find the aluminium hydroxide.
Oh no, is it already balanced?
Oh, you're still figuring out the balance. Oh, you still cannot figure out the balance. Your H2O is not balanced. The rest are quite fine. Your H2O is not balanced. You have problem balancing, I see. You don't know that your H2O is not balanced. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was looking at this part, but
Okay, let me explain. Now try your best for H2O. Keston, let me demonstrate the last test. The last test is informal and yet it works all the time also. I also don't know why they don't teach you the last test. Okay, I usually teach the last test if somebody really want to score, sorry, really want to avoid mistakes. Okay, just a minute. Evan, you try your best first, yeah?
Okay.
By the way, just put a question mark. I want you to do the question first. It's okay. Put a question mark in front of page 2. I'll teach you again later. Okay, now do your question, it'll be fine. Now, Keston, the last test is the y test. So actually you have dy dx test, which is the table, and you have the double differentiation test. So teacher don't show you the y test, which is just using the y, or in this case, of course, using the v lah. Okay, I'm going to use the v to test for maximum. Do you understand, Keston?
Yeah.
I am also going to make a box. Pretty simple. I'm going to put the theta equals to that value, 128 root 3 over 27 pi, right? And then I'm going to calculate the v value, and I'm going to find a value here using calculator. So far, so good?
Yeah.
Whenever I use a table, that means I want a left neighbor and a right neighbor. Now, this left neighbor and right neighbor will, if you test, slightly smaller. Slightly smaller. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And therefore, that is also a sign that this guy is maximum because the neighbors are smaller than him. The y test. It's a very easy test, but it's not taught. I don't know why.
How do you write it in words?
I just write the table and then that's that. No need to write down words. Remember, this is an explained question in math. Doing a math working is just fine. I will just conclude, therefore, it's maximum. Ta-da! It's fine one. Remember, in chemistry, chemical formulas, oxidation states are very acceptable explanations. Physics, formulas, workings, very acceptable. Math working, very acceptable. Okay, blah, 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 blah. So basically, he does what I did, if that makes some sense. Explaining the 2 pi thing. He basically explains minimum value instead of explaining maximum value, I guess. Right on.
Yeah.
And I guess that's fine. Wonderful, Evan. Yeah, the ratio is perfectly fine. Again, same thing, right? You want the mole, you want the ratio, blah, blah, blah.
Okay. Do I need to know this part in order to answer this question?
Okay, the salt will be who? Just checking. The salt will be
This one?
who is the salt?
This one.
No, only that one. Yeah, only that one. Good.
this
And
one.
then he wants aluminum hydroxide. So do you need the H2O?
No, I don't need.
No need. Yeah, so quite happy.
Okay.
Let me show you later. Just sorry, Keston, are you okay? Are you satisfied?
Why when stationary value is more than 0 is maximum?
No. That's not what he's saying. That's not what he's saying. No, that's not what he's saying. Any volume which is not 0 or negative must be, therefore, a non-minimum value. Because the minimum value is 0. And, the volume cannot be negative. Acknowledge that the V, when you put in x equals to 128 root 3 pi over 27, the V will be, of course, bigger than 0. So far, so good. You are, of course. Okay.
Yeah.
It is therefore not a minimum value. Okay, you understand? It is not minimum.
Yeah.
But we already know that that is a stationary value. If it is not a minimum, it must be a maximum.
Okay.
It's not that maximum must be bigger than 0. Wrong. That's not what he said. Clear, yeah? He's trying to show you that it is not a minimum. So therefore must be maximum. Just the same thing as I do. Please clarify if you don't understand even one little bit. I guess so far so good, Evan. The number won't be nice lah. Okay, I agree.
Yeah. Mm, yeah. Should I leave in fraction or like?
I would leave it in fraction until the final answer. You understand? Because the fraction will preserve the significant figure, right? In fact, I'll leave it in 200 over 340. I don't really care. Make sense or not?
Okay.
Just leave it there and then continue and then finally do a decimal. Only finally. I hope that makes some sense. Then I don't have to worry about rounding off error.
Okay.
Always the recommendation for math, chem, and physics. Aston, how's your prelim A math?
Okay.
Are you happy with it?
Yes. I don't know. I need to wait until tomorrow.
Before you receive your result tomorrow, I do want to know before. Okay. Let's start with chemistry. We talk about chemistry the most, right? So if chemistry is what you predicted, would you be reasonably happy given your effort?
I receive results like next term, I think.
The best thing, I don't want to ask you this question only after you receive. So before, you predicted your result would be 45 out of 80, correct or not, for the paper 2 lah.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe your paper 1 will be better. Everybody's paper 1 is usually better one, so no problem there. If you did actually get 45 out of 80, are you happy given the effort you have put into chemistry?
I think, yeah.
Okay, now how about AMAT lah? You have your prediction, you know your effort. Are you satisfied given the effort you put in AMAT?
Not really.
And tell me, is it the effort problem or is it the result problem?
I think like I'll just on the days I'll just forget how to do questions.
Forgive me for asking something difficult, but do you know why you forget? Perhaps you have some idea.
No.
So that means you actually expect to be able to do the question before the exam, right? You do expect that. Correct, yeah?
Yeah.
And after the exam, if you think about the questions, do you still think you should have been able to do it?
If I can remember the question, maybe.
Uh-oh. Now, are you saying that you don't remember the question much? Meaning to say, I don't mean remember in detail, but remember it quite clearly lah.
Yeah.
You can or cannot remember it?
Cannot.
Uh-oh. Now, usually, Caston, if not mistaken, you do remember the questions after the exam. Correct or not? Usually, lah.
No.
You do.
Yeah.
Even for chemistry, really? Even for
No.
chemistry right now, you cannot recall the question. Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Okay, good, Evan. Good. Caston asked another question first. Okay, I'll continue. Okay, so Evan, look at the balancing thing. Now, I'm going to explain balancing one more time. This is the fastest, bestest method that I know lah. Please try to understand it and make some notes. Okay. Pair pair the easy ones. How do I know that SO4 is easy? Because there's only one SO4 on the left and one SO4 on the right, meaning one guy containing SO4. One guy containing SO4. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
I see this 3. This must be 3. Okay, so far so good. It must be.
Okay.
Right? Because I'm pairing something easy. Now, your H2O is already going to be wrong. Why? Because you do not realize the pairing is a difficult one. You don't realize that at all. And that's why you're wrong. So write down. Now, please pair the easy one first. That's the principle. You still don't get it that much. Now, pairing AL would be easy. Why? One guy on the left, one girl. This is 2. This must be 2. So this, so to speak, is saying that this 2, this 3, and this 1 must be correct already. It is true. You're only left for the last one. You only left them. Understand?
Mm-hmm.
Now, your problem is you probably don't realize the H2O is a pairing between this H, right? And then this whole thing.
Wait, sorry, are you on the Jamboard? Or
I am. I'm on the next page. Uh-oh, you skip too much.
okay.
Okay, right. One more time, Evan. Right. Okay. SO4 pair with SO4. Understand? The 3 pair. The 3 is the 3. That's the easy guy. The AL pairs with AL. The 2 and the 1. Make sense? 2, 1, 3, and 1 all must be correct. You're left with the last one. Can?
Okay.
You don't realize probably that the H2O comes from this H2 and this OH. Probably you didn't realize that. You probably don't realize that the H2O comes from this H2 and this OH. Because the water is made out of H plus and OH minus, which makes a lot of sense. Do you understand what I'm saying here?
Okay.
If you don't, please, you okay? You sure? Because I'm going to write 6H plus here and 6OH minus here. You sure you understand?
Wait, no. Times 3. Okay, wait. The 2 at the 2AL, right? Does it apply to the OH as well?
Yes, because I have 3 OHs, right? But 2 of everything, so 6 lah.
Okay.
Okay, 6 OH minus and 6 H plus, right?
Mm-hmm.
Very nicely, that will give me how many H2O?
6.
Yep. And that's why 3 is wrong. 6 is correct.
Oh, okay.
For your balancing, I think you link the easy one. I'm very happy. But you didn't link the hard one. You probably didn't even realize that it is hard. But this linking method, which I teach to all my students, I think I will ask you to do it from now on. I know teacher don't do this. I'm always confused why you are not taught this. This seems to make things clear. At least I hope so. Does it make it clear for you?
Yeah.
All right, then write something here. This will be your balancing note for exam. Please do something like this and write something like this. Okay, now, Keston, for the common length, do you want to do it? I'm guessing it's just one of the length, lah. Yeah, common angle, or an angle that belongs to two things. Common length, a length that belongs to two things. For example, BD belongs to this triangle and that triangle. Make sense? That's a common length, no? Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
So for example, if BD is my choice of my common length, then the area of ABCD will be these two triangles, correct or not?
Yeah.
Which if I add them up, I will end up with half times the height. The height will be in total AC. Half times AC times BD. Make sense or not? H1, H2, right? H1 plus H2 is AC. Maybe that's what they mean. I am guessing. I don't know. I'm guessing only. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Maybe they just worry that you forget how to do this area, but most of the time, they don't set this requirement, then you can do the shoelace method instead. I feel that this is actually making the question harder lah, because you cannot do the normal shoelace method. I think shoelace would have solved everything, if that makes some sense. Evan, sorry, why are you not writing something? Are you writing it somewhere else?
Mm,
You probably want to write down here. Are you required to hand this over?
I don't think no, she only
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, then can just write down here. No need to separate. If you're gonna revise, it's a good thing to revise anyway. 1 month from now, you need to revise this. Is it good to simply look at this paper instead of a separate one?
Yeah.
Okay, then just make this your note. Okay, then you don't have to make another note. Everything is a mess.
What
Okay,
what
it's
was
just
it
bad.
called again? Like linking
I'll just call it the linking. Yeah, do the link. The link is clarifying, I would say. Link the easy guy. Then the last one is linking the hard guy. The hard guy is because is, there are two guys against one guy. The easy guys are 1 to 1. Keston, the circle one. A trapezium. The way to show a trapezium is usually to show two parallels, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
You want to show the two parallel, which usually can be done by, for example, this angle the same as the angle. That's one way to show it. That's quite an okay way to show it. Regarding the reason angles in cyclic quadrilateral, well, if it helps you with proving these two being parallel, then good lah. Does it help you? If not, I'll try this equals to that. I'll probably try that. Maybe that works also. Can you do it, or do you want me to help?
Can you help?
Okay. Okay. Tangent, blah, blah, blah. Let me check one time. The tangent, so that's good. The mid. Oh, it is a midpoint. Okay. Wait, that's very easy. So since triangle DBF is going to be similar to triangle ABC. How come? Because I will usually we use a double angle, right? Usually to prove for similarity, correct? Right? This is EMATH, remember. Is this okay, Kester?
What do you mean double angle?
You need to prove two angles being the
yeah.
same. So this
Yeah.
angle and maybe that angle. Now, I don't think I have that, but I think I can easily do the other method. So right now I'm going to use the ratio method, the ratio of similarity lah. So since AD over AB will be the same as CF over CB, which is 1 over 2. Therefore, they are similar proof. Then, okay. I use the similarity ratio method lah. Okay, there are only two ways to do it. Okay. Is this okay first?
Yeah.
Therefore, since they are similar, this angle equals to this angle, right? And therefore, they are parallel. Therefore, angles the same. Therefore, parallel. Therefore, trapezium. Think that's one of the, I think it feels like this is the easiest way. I don't know whether there's another way or not, but it seems very reasonable. Does that make any sense? Okay, Evan, write down in your notes, you need unit for the final answer. So let me confirm that that's a gram or is that a 3?
Oh, that's 3.
Then you must write down here exactly. Final answer must have unit. If not, you lose 1 mark.
Mm.
You must have a unit here.
Is this
the final answer?
I think so, but is this
then
correct?
you must.
Yeah.
The method looks fine.
Correct.
If you ask me, the method looks fine.
Mm.
I'm just going to make sure the numbers are okay first. 100 divided by 3. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I just used like the
The ratio is fine. Right. Now, why do you have some doubt? Tell me.
Not sure.
It seems
just
fine
second
though.
guessing.
But it seems fine to me because the way you solve it is always like that one. You must go find the mole, you must use the mole ratio. You must find the mole, you must use the mole. Oh, your mole ratio is wrong.
Oh,
Hey, your mole ratio is wrong. Come on, man. You have a very good chemical reaction and then your mole ratio is wrong. Now, why would you do a wrong mole ratio? Why would you do that?
oh, this one here. Oh,
Yeah.
1 to 3. Okay.
And your 3 is still wrong also. Now, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Keston, just checking that you're okay with the previous question.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on. Hey, Evan, what's the ratio? You must use the 1 and then with a, where's the sodium hydroxide? Where's the aluminum hydroxide? Where's the aluminum hydroxide?
This one.
Yes, which means the mole ratio is
2. 2 to
1 to. Why do you point 2 to 3? Why? Your finger is pointing the salt and the sodium aluminum hydroxide, and you keep saying it's 2 to 3, but your finger is pointing on the right thing. Your finger is pointing on the salt and the aluminum hydroxide, which is not 2 and 3. Why do you do that? Uh-oh, something's wrong here. Something's wrong here. Uh-oh.
Oh, I don't count
Evan,
the
look at the
balance.
Evan, look at the Jamboard. Look at the Jamboard. Let me confirm one thing. Your eyes is looking at this guy and this guy. Let me confirm. So therefore, you should be using the number 1 and 2, correct? Why would you use 2 and 3?
1 and
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Okay.
Why are you confused here?
Oh no, I was looking at I was looking at the wrong thing.
Okay. Heston, do you have a question there?
Yeah.
Sorry, is it that you cannot, you don't know what to do, is it?
Yeah, yeah.
Let me check first. Okay, I'm gonna assume that you're no, I don't think I can say that you're doing the right thing. It is hard though, so I won't bring it. So I think Okay, Caston ask something else. Let's go find other question first. This is not that obvious. Yeah, I'm thinking. Okay, now remember to write down the notes. Final answer must have unit. Are you okay, Eben? Eben, are you okay?
Is yeah.
Tell me, are you okay now?
Think so.
Okay, again, please write down the note. Final answer must have unit.
Okay, in chemistry, it's also 3SF, right?
Yeah, 3SF. Yes. Final answer must be 3SF and have unit. Write down, please. Write down, please. So that you can revise it one day before exam. Write down final answer. Write down final answer. Final answer must have units. Okay. For the linking one, please state which one is the easy one. You must write down easy first and then the hard one. Which link is easy and which link is hard. Make it very clear for yourself.
Okay.
On the link itself, probably. On the link itself, probably. You already link it. You already link it. So on the link, which one's easy and which one's hard. Okay, so just say easy first. Yeah? Esther, for the new question, do you need any help? Okay, good, Eben. Let's continue.
I think I need help.
Okay, so maybe it's a little bit confusing, as in what do I do with this one? What does this mean? So I'm sorry, Jamboard error, just a minute. So let me write this down first. This means fx, so let's pretend this fx, right? So now fx divided by x minus 1. I'm sorry, fx equals to x minus 1 times q plus 3. That makes some sense. This one is fx equals to x minus 3 times, let's q1, let's call this q2, and then plus 5. Right? Okay, now fx, what would this be, equals to x1 times x minus 3, and this will be a q3, and then plus 5. Right? Okay. Which one is the best way to say this out? Yeah, the other way is better. Sorry, my mistake. So I'm gonna put it here. So fx divided by x minus 1 is gonna be q1 plus 3 over x minus 1. Then this one will be x divided by x minus 3 equals to q2 5. Okay. Sorry, Gaston. I'm so sorry. I forgot how to do this. Let me think for a while. I think I forgot it. Right? I promise to answer you either now or later. That seems fine. Yeah, good. The reaction is probably fine. Very good. The balance is okay. Very nice. I like the balance actually. I like the balance. Okay, great. Yeah. Okay. Then the method should be fine. Okay, Heston, sorry. Yeah, please ask another question first.
So I can simply do this, right? This times 4.
I totally agree with you. Hey, come on, man. Suddenly you forget how to change it to more. Suddenly you forget.
Oh,
Suddenly you do not change it to more.
only works on more.
Yeah, would you please write that down? The mole ratio only works for mole. You gotta write it down, man.
Right.
It doesn't work for anything else. It works for mole because it's called a mole ratio.
Yeah.
Justin, for the first question, can I confirm that the question list say that this is doable by algebra, not by simply guessing?
The answer is like ln something over ln something.
Okay, okay. Then let's try it. So the normal index will not work. Okay, good. Oh, yeah. Start. Okay, right. I would probably choose to do 9x equals 16x x x plus 1x. Okay. There's always a Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Um, that's the technique. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, Evan, just complete the note, please. Complete the note. We say Mo ratio only works for Mo. So that one day before exam, you remember that Mo ratio only works for Mo. As then again, if I cannot figure this one out, I will send you the working later. Yeah. Doing that probably will not solve the problem. Yeah, I don't think it will solve the problem. Same problem with the previous one. Same problem. Again, feel free to ask more questions, but I will answer this question now or later. This is true. This oh, scary lah, right? Oh, scary lah. I think I found the answer. I think I found the answer. Just scary question, seriously. Did you see what I do, Gaston, for the first one? Did you see that?
How do you know you need to divide by 16 to the power of x?
Okay. Now, as far as I can tell, for O level, no matter how crazy the school is, there is no way to solve this issue because there is 3 power x and there is 4 power x. When you combine 4 power x, 3 power x with a minus, you have an unsolvable problem. As far as I can tell, that's the limit of O level. And this question seems to break that level. What I try to do is just to find 1 power x, which I accidentally did. I was trying many things to go towards that, and I found that maybe there's more than 2 ways, but this one way to do it is to find 3/4 power x, and therefore I suddenly only have 1 guy power x. Previously, I have 2 guy power x. It doesn't help at all. Now I have 1 guy power x. It will be much easier. I do not know why the answer looks complicated, but this seems to be doable now. Am I making any sense right now?
Yeah.
I think the answer is complicated because it's just the solution of the quadratic. However, this question is crazy. I have never seen this difficult question in O level. I guess this is your school's question. I find it to be particularly challenging. You guys are just not used to it. Okay, I accidentally found the mistake. However, the principle stays the same. I can only do 1 power x instead of 2 types, which I'm going to apply that principle to the other guy. I'm going to apply that, and hopefully I found some. Oh, I did. Same principle happen. Same principle. Can you do it? Use a
Yeah.
division, and that will solve the problem. Okay, good, Evan. Good, Evan. Yeah, the reaction is fine. That's a zinc oxide. I like it. Now, do you know what happened? Mg plus zinc oxide is what? Do you? Oh, they tell you. Sorry, they tell you because they know you cannot do this. So they tell you, which is great. Which is great. Whew.
Mg.
Okay, Caston, can you do it? It's the same principle. If you use a division, you'll be able to solve it.
Seven.
Why would you need to do a 2? You cause everything to be imbalanced, Evan. The oxygen is now imbalanced.
Oh,
Correct or
okay.
not?
Okay. No.
Okay.
I
The
thought.
Mg is balanced, but the oxygen is not balanced. Okay, think again, think again. I mean, feel free to add 2 as long as you have to make sure it's balanced, right?
Okay.
Kirsten, are you stuck? Correct. Okay. Yeah, the plus minus, right? Plus minus. I don't know why they don't put the minus as an answer. I don't know why. Maybe there's a reason to reject. I don't know. I see no reason though. I don't know why they reject the minus, but maybe you put in the original question. Maybe the minus will cause some problem. Oh, it's because of the logarithm. I'm sorry. The logarithm is the one causing it the problem. The minus must disappear. Make sense? This is going to be plus, I believe, not minus.
Oh, this is already pretty fine.
What do you think, Evan? Do you need some certainty?
Although I
I
thought
can
like
give
the
you certainty. I can
thought
give
the
you certainty.
Mg needed 2 plus actually. Like,
Mg is 2 plus, but why would that mean 2 in front? 2 plus and 2 in front are different 2's lah, in that sense.
as in you have to
Okay,
give
check out the
them.
Jamboard. Check out the
Oh,
Jamboard.
okay.
One more time, the 2 in front and the 2 plus are different matters, I can say that. So this Mg is not 2 plus, right? Just checking. It's not 2 plus, right? Correct. This Zn, just to be clear, is 2 plus and this is 2 minus. Just to be clear. So it's not Mg is only 2 plus. That is your Mg 2 plus and this is your O2 minus that if you want to. And this Zn is no longer 2 plus. There is a change. Right? This is metallic. This is ionic. This is ionic. This is metallic. So to confirm, this reaction is from a metallic Mg, the Mg becomes ionic. The Zn is from ionic to become metallic. You can see it that way. So far, so good.
Okay.
Now I'll show you the linking to hopefully settle it that this one is 1 to 1, right? This one also 1 to 1, correct?
Yeah.
The O also 1 to 1. No matter how you look at it, this will be 1 to 1. This will be 1 to 1. And this will also be 1 to 1. So it's quite clear everything is 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 if you use the linking method.
Okay.
The 2 plus, for now, I can say, I don't think that's the reason to write 2 in front. Doesn't seem to be the case. The 2 is hidden here anyway. And giving him a 2 doesn't seem to make him 2 plus. And that's not how it works, I suppose. It's metallic in the first place. I'm not sure whether I'm addressing your doubts though.
Okay.
Am I?
Yeah. Okay.
Keston, are you okay so far?
2 plus.
Let me just check. We confirm that everything that I did is everything is correct. So I'm just gonna check equation 3, 1 plus 1. Oh, it is, isn't it? It's a minus, isn't it? Oh, wow, the answer key must be wrong. Hmm. Wait. Let me check. Okay, I'm just going to check whether the answer key is right or wrong. Fine. Fine. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, great. Okay. Um, hmm. Okay, Keston, just a minute. I'm just checking using my calculator. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. 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 The answer is not exactly the same. Okay, for some reason, Keston, I still cannot figure out why this is a plus, but I can confirm that their answer is correct because I confirmed using calculator. This, our minus, is wrong, even though that seems to be the answer here. I gotta check one more time. Yeah? Okay, gotta check. As for the question 4, very good. Yeah, very good. So as for question 4, you may want to use a division of one of them in order to obtain the same situation as the previous one. Do you understand, Gaston?
Yeah.
You might want to divide with one of them, your choice, but I think surprisingly, every division works fine. No, not every division, but at least two of them works fine. We want to try them, okay? Don't use this method because this method, I, 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 I don't think that will it lead you anywhere? Maybe, I don't know, maybe. It seems faster if we just use the division method.
Uh, this 1 2. Is this just 1:1? I
Okay,
don't get
yeah,
it.
Evan, yeah, Evan. How come you're very confused here? Now, look, Evan, I told you last time. Well, maybe I didn't, I don't know. When they give you 2 moles, it's very suspicious because they only need to give you 1 mole, one of them, and then they can already call it a question. Do you understand what I'm saying? Look at the previous question. Look at the previous question.
Mhm.
For example, in question number 3, right? Number three, they give you the mole of one guy, which is sulfuric acid.
Mhm.
One guy, not 2 guys, correct? They give you the mole of one guy, and then they ask you the question already. In part C, they also give you the mole of one guy. How is it? 200 grams of salt. So only the mole of one guy.
Mhm.
Look at the next question. The next question is they only give you the mole of one guy, 0.12 gram. That's the mole of one guy. Everything up to this point, they only give you the mole of one guy. Okay? Except for this question, they give you the mole of two guys, and of course you're confused. Of course you're confused. The secret is you go to question number 2. What is question number 2? Oh, not question number 2. I'm saying I think the where's the access limiting question? Where's the access limiting question? Where's the access limiting question? It is access. Okay. Now go up. Okay. Now C. Look at that. In question C, which they specifically tell you is access limiting, right? Because they ask you to find the limiting question, they give you 2 moles instead of 1. This is what I'm trying to teach you. A question give you 1 mole, easy. A question give you 2 moles, be very suspicious. Suspicious of what? Suspicious of it being access limiting. You go back to question 5. The question 5 doesn't tell you that it is an access limiting question, correct?
Yeah.
But they give you 2 moles. Do you get my hint? Do you get my hint? A question do not need to give you 2 moles most of the time, unless he has hidden the fact that it is access limiting.
Okay.
But when a question gives you 2 mole, it is a very big alarm that it is access limiting. You better write that down later if it works.
Okay.
I guess that makes sense, Keston. If you do it that way, that seems fine. So, right. Now for part 4, oh, I gotta call it a day already, right? Okay, Keston, I still owe you 2 questions, right? I owe you the polynomial remainder. I owe you this one. I'll send you through WhatsApp later. Can, Keston?
Okay.
Okay. If there is nothing else, still have a bit of a break this week, and I'll see you next week to talk about O-level. All right?
Okay.
All the best, Keston. Bye-bye. Okay, so your decision is 0.4 instead of 1. Am I correct?
Yeah.
And that is a good decision, right? That means you decided already who is limiting and who is access lah. Okay, and can you continue from there?
I don't know what to do.
Evan, you have decided that 0.4 is limiting. Go and write down. 0.4 is limiting, 1 more is access. Just write down first. Okay, so you have declared at least that to be true, and you are correct. This is limiting, the guy is access. So access means you don't care about 1 more, right? Access means the access doesn't matter, only the limiting matters. Correct, correct? Okay, so 0.4 is your zinc oxide, right?
Yeah.
Correct. So they ask you for zinc. So why don't you declare the mole of zinc? What is the mole of zinc?
65 grams.
65 grams. No, that's the MR of zinc. Yeah, I understand. MR of zinc is 65. What's the mole of zinc? You're using a mole ratio to find the mole of somebody else. Are you sure you know the mole of zinc?
One as well. One.
Yes, the mole ratio is 1. What is the mole? How many mole of zinc?
I don't know.
Oh, dang it. Look, when it is excess and limiting, the excess value is unreliable. Do you understand what it means by excess value unreliable?
No.
Okay, let me reverse that. Do you understand that the limiting value is the one that is reliable?
Okay.
Okay, why is the 4.4 mole, the limiting value, is the one reliable? Because that one all consume.
Yeah.
Limiting, ma? Okay. 1 mole is unreliable because not 1 mole is consumed. It's less than that. Sometimes you don't even know how much is consumed. 1 mole is unreliable. When it is unreliable, you have the permission to forget about it for a while. Do you understand what I'm saying here?
Yes.
Evan, what does it mean to be in excess?
You have leftover.
Okay, so 1 mole is not reliable because you have leftover. So ignore 1 mole.
Okay.
Why? Because 0.4 is reliable. 0.4 happens. 1 mole didn't all react.
Okay.
Nice. From the 1 mole of magnesium, how many mole is reacted?
0.4.
Correct. So instead of thinking of 1 mole as 1 mole, just think of 1 mole as 0.4 mole reacted. If you like, you have a leftover of 0.6 mole, if you like. If you like. Go and write it down. Go and write it down. Out of the 1 mole, 0.6 is left over, 0.4 is reacted. You know that.
Okay. Yeah.
Now, does this help solve your problem? They ask you for zinc. You're very concerned about the leftover, so it seems. Whereas
0.4.
leftover is not what has reacted. Leftover is what is not reacted. For the mole of zinc, do you need to worry about 0.4, 0.6, or 1 mole?
0.4.
Correct. Now, why don't you do that?
So zinc times 65.
Now, you are still in doubt. Yes or no? I ask you back. Yes or no? The MR is 65. So is the mole 0.4? Yes or no?
Yes.
Then you must be correct.
Okay.
Now, what is the confusion? What was the confusion just now? You think about it. The balancing was easy. The chemical formula was easy. The only problem here seems to be the excess limiting. Now, what was the problem? What makes you confused just now?
Yeah, no, it just looks simple now. So
Okay, write some notes, please. The
Okay.
minimum note I ask you is when they give you 2 modes, be very suspicious of excess limiting. I explicitly ask you to write that.
Okay.
How do you identify excess limiting when they give you 2 modes?
Okay.
They have no obligation to tell you that it's an excess limiting question. You write it down also.
Okay.
They don't have to tell you. So don't be fooled. You sometimes have to figure it out yourself.
Okay.
I will have to see you later. I have to do something. All right, Herbert? I will see you next week. All right.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Rizal, sorry ya, sampai lupa ya. Rizal, yang ini kita
Yeah.
udahan dulu ya.
Yeah.